Alright, what is up everybody? It's Lids, and we are back for some more Pyre Community RITE Night, and this time round, things are gonna be a little bit different. What with, of course, you guys cashing in your Civil War reward last week. That means that this time round, yeah, things are gonna get a little tense, a little competitive perhaps, as we see none other than Snadra versus the world, the battle of the Beyonders. We took a poll, and we saw that the vast majority of people thought that the Beyonders were best when it comes to the Triumvirates, and today we will put that theory to the test. So, without further ado, let's pop into Versus mode, turn on the in-game screen, and let me pop into Discord to say hello to some of our friends here, and we can talk a little bit more about exactly how this Civil War thing is going to play out. Alright, what is up? How are you?
I'm good.
Alright, so, today is of course Civil War Day, meaning that we will have people playing against each other, representing one of either Team Orbwife, aka Team Snadra, aka the Beyonders, or on the other hand, Team World, aka everyone else. So, we of course have done one Civil War previously, that being back in the days of Quarterback Manly versus Speedy Volfred, and if I remember correctly, Speedy Volfred emerged with a convincing victory on that day. However, this time around, things will be a little bit different, of course, but with Team Snadra versus the world. So we will still have people picking sides, in which one player will be representing Team Snadra, one person will be representing Team World. And basically what that means is that during your first RITE of whatever series you're playing against someone in, you will pick the leader of your chosen team. So if you're Team Snadra, then you'll take Snadra as one of your 3 people in your first RITE. If you are on Team World, then whichever Triumvirate you choose other than the Beyonders, you'll make sure that the leader of that Triumvirate is somewhere within your trio. And then you will play in a best-of-5 series. Whoever wins that series earns a point for your team. Whichever team has more points at the end of the night is the winner of the Civil War. So that's the general idea of how things are going to work out here. Also, bit of a side note, I've turned off requests for things like Exiles, Masteries, Talismans, and Titan Stars. Basically, all the things that could potentially make things a little less competitive. So you can still request things like arenas, songs, and sermon intro. But that way we're making sure that people are giving it their all here, and not making it so that the results of the matches are because of some request, and rather it's more so purely a matter of skill. No fun brigade. Well, we shall see about that. We shall see. So, that means in our first RITE for today, we will be, of course, looking for someone to represent Team Beyonders and someone to represent Team World. So, thought I saw there were not a ton of people in chat just yet, but there is, or in Discord at least just yet, but Sheep is here, Peach is here, obviously Braddy's in on Twitch right now, so who would like to jump in here? Who would like to get us started?
I can.
Alright, and Sheepfella, are you looking to join Team Beyonders, or are you a member of Team World?
I'm with the world on this one.
Okay, so Sheepfella will be on Team World. Do we have someone on Team Beyonders to go against Sheepfella? Someone to fight in the name of the Orbwife, Snadra. Why don't I get Sheepfella in here, at least to start us off here? Bring ya over to, oh, come on, this side. Okay, so let me find you, Sheep. There you are. Okay, invite sent. Let me throw you on player 2. Oh man, I already had you on player 2 left over from last week. Look at that. It was meant to be. Okay, and I'm assuming you will be the withdrawn, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so what that means for you, Sheepfella, is that in your first rite, you will need to have Udmilda as one of your 3 characters.
Not a problem.
And you will not be able to pick Snadra. That is one other thing that I forgot to mention is, for Team World, you won't be able to take Snadra on your first rite, and then for Team Snadra, you won't be able to take whoever the leader of the opposing triumvirate is in your first rite. That way, you know, it's actually Snadra versus the world. So, Pete could jump in and see if the internet gods are working in their favor. I mean, certainly, if you're up for it, we'd love to have you. And Peach, if I recall, I thought I remembered you said that you were rooting, or at least voting, in the poll for Snadra and the Beyonders. So that might mean that this could be a good matchup here between the two of you. Sheep against Snadra. Indeed. You up for it, Peach? You'll try? Let's do it then. Okay, let me send you an invite. Let me find you. And then, Peach, would you like to be Heartful Peach? Would you like to be Peach? Would you like to be HP in HD? What will it be this week? Sheepishly. Peachy Pie? Okay. Spelled that way as well. Okay, that can be arranged. There you go. And Peach, you will, of course, be the Beyonders. What with you representing Snadra today? I don't know, I feel like I always hear Baylor referring to you as Peachy Pie. But others probably have as well. Okay, so, and remind me, I believe Peach you will typically play on a controller, whereas Sheepfella you would normally go on mouse keyboard, so that also should work well. Let me just make sure that I have my controller unplugged so that I'm not interfering. Still don't know how to play on keyboard, no worries. Works out here in this case. So, as a bit of a review, this means that, well, with this being the Civil War, Peach, in the first rite you must use Snadra, and in the first rite, Sheep, you must use Udmilda. In the first rite, Peach, you cannot use Udmilda, and likewise, Sheep, you cannot use Snadra. That way, we actually have Snadra versus Udmilda. What with that being the title match. And then after that, you guys can use whichever teams you'd like to use. And whoever wins 3 out of 5 in this series here will win a point for your team. Peach is representing the Beyonders and Snadra and the Orb Wife, whereas Sheep is representing Udmilda and Team World. So let's do it.
The Beyonders.
Okay, and the first one is fittingly in the Pit of Malith. Oh man, the game knows that it is the Withdrawn
Who shall conduct
that Snadra is going against here. So no other requests other than just that Peach, for one of your 3 characters, you will take Snadra. Other than that, free to take whoever you'd like, other than, well, Udmilda. So you must take Snadra, you cannot take Udmilda. Whatever order you'd like, whatever skills, talismans you'd like, no restrictions there. So I suspect that means we will see a lot of Goals Bracers today. And so again, for Sheep, that means Udmilda has to be one of your 3. Doesn't necessarily have to be the first, but somewhere in this rite, you'll have Udmilda, and no Snadra. And there we have it, fitting that they are the leading characters, of course. So who else will side with Snadra? Who will participate in the Civil War? The answer appears to be Messenger Imp. With some extra powerful banishments, no less.
Messenger Imp.
So next for Sheepfella, looking like Volfred. Not quite quarterback Volfred per se, because of course that would be blasphemous, but it's close.
Volfred.
Wouldn't want to start another civil war in the middle of our current civil war, right?
Going. Get over and done with.
Then Viz Palette looks like what Peach is thinking for the last character here. So a Nomad first, Imp second, and then it seems Demon third. Brazen Manor or not? That is the question. No Brazen Manor this time. It's okay, Anj. One day. Did, however, take Celestial Spike, so pairing that with Star Splinter is very dangerous.
Demon.
Last one for Sheepfella. Sheep is thinking Imp. Tizo with the Lanthorn, always a strong choice as well. And here we have it, the first right in this Civil War. Team Snadra on the left with Peach, and then Udmilda with the Withdrawn representing Team World for Sheepfella on the right.
The Withdrawn.
And no one remaining for either team here. Peach will come back first though. It has just enough time to throw it in for 15 damage here.
Didn't see it coming.
Snadra doing what she does best here, managing left, right, and center, and scoring as well. So fitting on this occasion. Sheep blocks that one, gets rid of the orb, gives it to Udmilda instead, who was about to throw but did not have time to do so. Oh, look at that portal for Snadra. Does she have the range? It's off target. Takes out Volfred though. And was about to throw it, but gets banished just before she can. Here comes Udmilda. How utterly brazen. 38 damage here.
The Withdrawn's Pyre now burns relatively bright.
Does mean that Sheep takes the lead with that one. Tizo takes out, actually, almost everyone here. Snadra intercepts, though. We have a very small arena and some very strong banishers here. So I think we might see a fair bit of that. Many people getting banished at once. And what with the very similarly colored auras. Fortunately, we don't have anyone using the same character, so hopefully that will help us distinguish between the two teams.
Your exiles all are banished, I'm afraid.
Messenger Imp versus Volfred. Volfred down. Waiting for someone to come back here. And it is Peach first with Messenger Imp. Messenger Imp can't escape Tizo, but Snadra's back. As is Udmilda. Oh, only Volfred now for Sheep. Snadra can't quite get the throw past him and does get banished. This Paleth, oh. Gets banished by the sapling. Here's Messenger Imp. Gets rid of the orb. The imps take each other out, but Snadra is collateral damage here. She's gone as well. This Paleth. Back for Peach. Oh, but Udmilda leaps over her head for the win.
Accomplished effortlessly, I might add.
Confusing colors indeed. What with two of the most similarly colored teams going against each other. Like I said, fortunately, Leafs using some different exiles here, but first match goes to Sheepfella. So we'll head back to versus mode here. You guys can still request songs, arenas, and the sermon intro if you'd like. But remember, this will be best 3 out of 5. And Sheep taking round 1. But seeing no requests, let's jump straight into the next one. Of course, the previous one was at the Pit of Malith, but with Drawn's home stadium, might have meant that Sheepfella had a little bit of a home field advantage there. What about this time? Will not be the case this go around. Neutral stadium.
Welcome.
So this time you guys are free to pick whoever you'd like. You've already done your Snadra versus Udmilda. This time around you can take whoever you want. But of course, if you would like to continue to use the leader of your team, then you are more than welcome to do so. All right side for Snadra, with some extra hope as well, so she'll come back quite quickly. So Sheep, yeah, you can take whoever you want here. Don't need to take Udmilda. You could even take Snadra if you want. Be a little bit of a brain teaser here, but up to you. Going for Pamitha this time, with Triesta's Plume, also very strong. A very different approach from what we saw last time. And it looks like Peach is going for a second Nomad here. That means for the second one, that being Hedwyn, Peach goes all left side. Second option for Sheep, looking like the Moon Touch Girl, Star Splinter, always strong. So look for some lightning fast throws from the Moon Touch Girl. And lastly for Peach, does she go triple Nomad? Looks like that might be the case. And there's the Goals Bracer. You can't have 3 Nomads not have a single Goals Bracer, right? Surely someone's gonna have it. What's up, Laughing Pineapple? How are you? Welcome to the Civil War. Oh, and Sheepfella using my main man, Gareth here. He'd already take the Moon Touch Girl, so this is his second Savage. Looks like he's going Prayer Beads this time. So what we might see is the Moon Touch Girl is a little bit more of a thrower, whereas Gareth is a little bit more of a jumper. But here we go. Round 2 against these two. Sheepfella taking round 1. Pamitha off to the races. So 25 damage, and does she come back? She does not. Triesta's Plume does not trigger. So that means Sheep is down a person. Almost enough time for Snadra there. Oh, and just barely avoids banishment with Gareth. And gets a small thrust in there with the throw, but does mean at the very least he does get Pamitha back. So evenly matched now. This is the Stowaway, who can throw more quickly. So even with a short windup there, still 20 damage. Snadra versus Pamitha. Both miss. That time Pamitha emerges victorious. But Lendl follows up and takes 2 people out, but Lendl goes down along with Hedwyn. Or rather, Gareth? Pamitha? 25 damage there. Only 23 life remaining. That means that Peach will need to have quite a comeback here. Dodges with Snadra, but then gets banished from Pamitha. And Pamitha
And it
Finishes
is
it.
done. The withdrawn prevail. Their adversaries prove no match for them.
What?
The ceremony is complete.
GG.
So round 2 goes to Sheep. I
Until
did
the
think I heard
stars
the
align.
Steam remote play disconnection sound, so just to double check, do I still have both of you in with me?
I'm sure.
Oh, Peach says the lag is not really manageable at this rate, so I believe that was then Peach. Well, thank you for jumping in, Peach. No, it's tough with the lag and whatnot. It's quite a distance, but thank you, nonetheless. And so, in that case, would we like to have someone to jump in to finish this series against Sheep, or do we want to just start a new series and call that one quits with the results from the first 2 rounds? Either way, of course, we will need someone to jump in at the very least for the Beyonders and Team Snadra. Possibly as well to swap in for Sheepfella, although Sheepfella's only been here for a little while now, basically half a series. But at least based on prior experience with our other Civil War, I think things did tend to go a little more quickly, a little less time in between switching out different players. Oh, just to see how much teleporting there is on your end, Peach. Yikes. Ugh. Okay, I think why don't we chalk this one up as a complete round then, and then we can play it from there and see if we want to have someone else to swap in for the Beyonders and Sheepfella can stick around, or if we have 2 new people, then maybe we'll swap out Sheepfella as well and we might be able to get you back in later. Just generally speaking, like I was saying, I think that we're going to find that we're going to be switching a little more frequently today than we have for the more typical RITE nights. So let's switch screens for a second here. And what we have is that we have Sheepfella is on Team World. And we have Peach on Team Snadra. And then we have Team World took the first series. Team World off to an early lead. Yeah, there we go. So we can keep track here. That's sort of the idea. So, with that being said, would anyone like to swap in to represent the Beyonders, Team Snadra, Orb Wife? Yeah, let's just not talk about how long it took me to set this up. It turned into 6 or 7. Anyways, so we are down 1 member of the Beyonders, so we need to have someone fill in on that front. Who would like to represent Snadra? Let me take a quick look at Discord, see if other people have hopped in. We have a few, although it seems like we might have some people who are still waking up and whatnot. So if anyone in chat would like to pop in, you're more than welcome to do so. For the most part, we're looking for people to jump in on Team Beyonders, but as I said, we could also have someone new for Team World as well.
Embarrassing. All right, I'll jump in on Team Beyonders.
Okay. I believe that was Phaler there. So, Phaler, let me bring us back over to... Oh, not that screen. This screen. Okay, and let me throw your name in place of Peach's. And that's not the button I meant to press. Okay, so Phaler representing the Beyonders here. So this will be a new series between you two. And Sheep, why don't you stick in, because that was a pretty short series you had there. We'll keep you around. And then Phaler, you're also on controller, right? So no need to worry about that.
Yep.
Awesome. Let me send you a quick invite.
No, and send me the slow invite. The quick invites are. That's too snappy for me.
Okay, 1 second, Vera. Let me scroll down to find your name. Remote play together. I have sent the slow request.
Awesome. All right, I'm in.
Okay, great. So, Phaler, same deal. You representing Team Beyonders means that for the first right here, you will be using Snadra. You will not be allowed to use Udmilda. And then Sheep, other way around, you will be using Udmilda. You will not be allowed to use Snadra. Anything else? Up to you. Oh, and the home field advantage continues. This time, the advantage is to the Beyonders. So it doesn't necessarily need to be your first character. Up to you as to where you put your leader, but somewhere in your triumvirate, you should have Snadra for Phaler. Other than that, masteries, talismans, all that stuff, up to you. And so Phaler leads things off with Dalbert. And then Volfred, this time around for Sheepfella. We saw him use Volfred in the previous rounds as well. Here's Snadra. Mixture between left and right sides. And she will have Goals Bracer. And then Sheep uses his leader. This will be Udmilda. She'll have Prayer Beads. Also, mixture of left and right sides. Last one for Phaler, and he will go 2 Fate members, notably Dalbert and Raji, to accompany Snadra. And then Sheepfella also going with an imp, with the Web Lanthorn. And here we go. The second series, Team Snadra versus, in this occasion, the Withdrawn, representing Team World. And Phaler and the Beyonders score first here for 20 damage with Snadra as well. Fitting. Dalbert stopped here and banished. Udmilda to counter. Jumps, but gets blocked as well. And banished. Here's Dalbert back again. Out of stamina. Comes back now. He can make a run for it. Circles around the Pyre, but Sheepfella saw it coming. Does still banish. Oh, and look at that. Blocked there. Looks like Sheep might have temporarily, or ever so quickly, gone through that portal and immediately gotten banished. Followed up with Udmilda. Back to her now. Oh, looked like she might have had just enough room to speed past and make it into the Pyre there, but not quite. That is exactly what Dalbert does, though. So Phaler off to an early 40-point lead here. Udmilda blocked once more. We saw just how much damage she can deal when she does make it into the Pyre, but she's yet to do it this time. Dalbert once more, blocked. Here's Volfred this time. Does have a throwing talisman, just doesn't quite have the range. He'll charge it up more quickly. He needs to get a little bit closer than that. Udmilda makes it in that time. There's 30 damage. Dalbert nearly with a quick counter. He's gone. Udmilda's back at it. Oh, except stopped at the last second there. Gets rid of one of the defenders. Ooh, almost had time there, but gets banished. Messenger Imp throws intercepted. Dalbert speeds past the defender and into the Pyre. That means Phaler extends his lead a little bit here. Dalbert once more. One more of those and it is over
is nearly
for Sheepfella. But we saw how much damage Miller can do, means that Sheep is capable of a quick comeback here.
Quite an exchange.
Dalbert stopped just in time and taken out. Here's Udmilda. Gets banished,
Glorious.
as does Volfred. Dalbert, oh, stopped as well. Volfred, Udmilda, back. But blocked. And to get rid of Dalbert, Dalbert jumps over the cast. Ooh, Udmilda might have been able to make that one in. He'd have a defender right there.
Beyond all
Oh,
reason,
look at that, though. Some rekindling.
flames yet burn.
Sheepfella isn't done here. Not just yet. Udmilda, back to her. Back and forth. Who will be? Ultimately does try to score with Udmilda. Cannot make it happen, though. Dalbert. He gets stopped mid-jump.
Dispatched with ease.
Volfred has the speedy throw, but still doesn't quite have the range. Dalbert, oh, he has enough room to make it in. And that is it.
The Beyonders.
Well played.
Good game.
Their hapless adversaries stood no chance. The right is done.
Alright, so the first match goes to Team Snatter and the Beyonders. Well played, you two.
Until the stars align.
GG indeed. So let us know if there are any requests for this one in terms of arenas, songs, or sermon intros. Otherwise, we'll go straight into it, and we'll see if we continue to have the Book of Rites and Pit of Malith, in which case we've seen thus far that the home team has won every match. Will that be a difference maker this time? Depends. Will the game put us in one of those two places? Yeah, so you can request an arena, for sure. That should be there. And Forbidden Knowledge? Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see if you guys pick the songs and arenas of your preferred team, a way of rooting on your preferred team. And Peach says, let's put it on the book. So some Snadra support from chat here. They seem to be picking sides. Sheepfella, of course, emerged victorious in the first series. Can he make a comeback here, though?
The withdrawn. Welcome.
So this time around, you guys are free to take whoever you would like.
Shall conduct the rites.
Don't necessarily need to take your team leader. Could even take your opposing team's leader.
Oralek.
So Phaler goes with Orlek first. Would it be? I don't need to finish that sentence. You know what the rest of the question is. Peach says, here's my support.
Amatha.
And the Lanthorn next.
Messenger imp.
2 out of 3 of that team for Phaler. Moontouch Girl coming up next for Sheepfella.
Tay.
Phaler sticking with Snadra. Doesn't necessarily have to, but he is opting to do it. So he does not go for the trio that we might have been expecting him to do there. Last one would have normally been a worm.
Tizo.
And Sheep rounding out the team with Tizo. So here we go.
Begin.
The second match between these two here. Phaler having taken the first one for the Beyonders. Oh, look at that jump there. And throw to match from Sheepfella. Quick 20 points.
The orb is taken.
Orlek, though, is dangerous. He's down. Imp versus Imp. They take each other out. Brings back Pamitha and Orlek. At that, Orlek does have enough range on that throw to make it in. 25 damage.
The withdrawn seem to be falling
Orlek
behind.
bounces back the defenders, but gets banished. Stowaway misses with the cast. but picks it up here and throws it in for another 20 damage. The cheap fella takes a small lead here.
Very fortunate for the withdrawn.
Orlek was, of course, the first score for Phaler. He's gone now, though. But he is back, and there are no defenders at the moment. Here's the stowaway. Back, perhaps just in time? No, the throw is too quick. That means slight lead to Phaler. Orlek down. Oh, and 2 banishments there. 3 banishments make it. So Sheepfella down everyone right now. Tizo back in 2 will be fast enough. He does banish Orlek, but not soon enough. Orlek still can get the throw off. 1 more of those, and Sheepfella would be done for. No sap rekindling this time. Stowaway making a run for it. Throws. Whoa! That was a quick one. Didn't see that one coming. Did not think that was within range. But Sheepfella gets it off. And does it again. 1 score either way will do the trick here. Bit of a sudden death. Orlek has it. And makes it. So Phaler takes it. Well played. GG.
Close one.
A narrow victory, yet none the less commendable. The rite is ended.
Alright. Well done, you two. Let's head back to versus mode. Like I was saying, you guys are welcome to give us song requests, arena requests, sermon intros. Support the team that you would like to support. That's the best way to do it. If not, then we'll just go to our default of random and random. And we continue to see that yes, the home team has won every rite. That's 3 for 3. So yes, it does appear to be a thing. But seeing no such requests, let's go in here, and Phaler has a 2-0 advantage, so if he wins this one, that means he will take the series. Sheepfella would need to win 3 in a row to take it. It would be challenging, but we saw it's been close. It is possible.
Welcome.
So follow Solium here, and once more, you guys can take whichever characters you would like. Phaler, going for Vorfred here, who is of course a Beyonder. Goes with Prayer Beads as well. Cheap. Sticks with Pamitha on Prayer Beads. Next one for Phaler. Raji with the Lanthorn. Whereas Sheep, sticking with Udmilda, with a throwing talisman. Phaler thinking maybe Almer, maybe Viz Palette? Let's go Almer, maybe. Also with the throwing talisman, so he will be dangerous. We saw how effective Sheep was with that same setup last time. And a Lanthorn Imp. In the last spot here. So again, Phaler and the Beyonders up 2-0 in this series. So pressure's on Sheep. Did take the first round against Peach. Can he pull off a comeback here? Or will Phaler take it? We have 2 crones. One of whom plunges into the Pyre here. That being Phaler's Vorfret. She does have Prayer Beads, so she is coming back. Pamitha also has Prayer Beads, but she gets banished here. Udmilda, not quick enough. She gets banished that time. Here comes Almer. He has a quick throw, remember? Except opts not to throw that one in. Udmilda down. Tizo takes the orb. Doesn't have enough room to get by Vorfret, though. No one left to defend here. So Vorfret can plunge and does have Prayer Beads, so she's coming back. Pamitha takes the orb, has her stamina back. She's quick, knocks Almer back and nearly into the Pyre at that. Does so this time. Crone versus Crone. The leap. Blocked. Tizo takes out Porphyrit. Udmilda avoids that cast, but is out of stamina, so can't dodge Messenger Imp there. Or Raji, rather. Porphyrit, gets knocked away as she's in the middle of the throw, meaning she did not quite have enough range to get that one into the Pyre. Well played from Sheepfella. And with a charging up a cast. Over to Udmilda. Runs out of stamina, can't avoid that one. Ametha's back, and the only one at that for Sheepfella here to defend. Porphyrit gets past her. This is dangerous. Has time to throw. Only partial damage here, but still scores no less. Ametha down. Porphyrit sneaks past, nearly into the Pyre, gets another throw off. Also not full damage, but chipping away at Sheepfella's Pyre here. This time, she plunges, and this time, she has done it.
The Beyonders prevailed. 'Twas as though the scribes themselves stood by their side. The ceremony is complete.
Alright, GG, well played you two. And with that, that does mean that Phaler takes the series, earning 1 point for Team Beyonders. So let us transition over to the other screen here. And we will throw Phaler's name down on Team Snadra. We'll give them 1 point as well. Meaning that everything is tied up here. Okay. And with that, that means that we will be looking for a new matchup this time. So, do we have anyone on either Team Beyonders and or Team World who would like to swap in here? In either case, we could get someone in. And in case anyone is interested in how exactly we're organizing all this stuff, as you can see there in chat, that is the link to join the Discord group in which we're all talking to one another and coordinating this stuff. So if you'd like to get more involved, that is the way to do it. But is there anyone else who would like to jump in for our next series, representing either side? I, of course, myself have not yet participated, so I could jump in if we are looking for new people to go, but generally speaking, my preference would be to get more people in. Whether they be people in Discord or people in chat who have been looking to get involved. Aqua? Phaler is calling out your name. It says, now is the hour. If I remember correctly, Aqua was saying Snadra is the way to go. Team Beyonders. Is he willing to stand up for them now, though? Is he ready to lay everything on the line to stand up for his team? He says, just can't take the pressure. Just a little too tough. Or he's busy. Either or. Okay, so in that case, why don't I hop in here, unless someone else is ready to jump in. Laundry? Gotcha. Scaredy cat. Brady, if you're up for it, we could of course get you in as well. Not sure which team you're looking to support. You are typically a Fate player, but might you have voted for the Beyonders? Perhaps? Either way, we could have you in as the Fate for Team World or as the Beyonders for Snadra. Whichever you prefer. You will only play if you can be purple. That would suggest the Fate for you, and therefore Team World. Why don't we get you in as just that? So let me send you an invite now, and that means we'll be looking for someone to represent the Beyonders to play against Bratty. Okay, invite sent, Bratty, and let me add your name as well, and let us switch back over to this screen here. There we go. Let's change you from the Withdrawn to the Fate as well.
Making me to purple.
Exactly. So, does that mean purple will emerge victorious, or will it be off greenish white, lime-ish, whatever you want to call the Beyonders color? And so, if there's no one to represent the Beyonders at the moment, then I could jump in here. And seeing no such volunteers just yet, perhaps I will do that.
Today.
What's that?
Everyone's dead today.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is. Usually we'll have a lot of people at this point, but for whatever reason, seems as though people are sleeping in or have other things going on at the moment. But hopefully we'll see the usual crew stop by soon. Maybe they're all at church? Once upon a time, I heard some people saying that this was church. Maybe times have changed? Right, what is this? Not worshipping the scribes on Sunday? That's blasphemy. Okay, I have my controller plugged in and ready to go. So, Bratty, remind me, I feel like you've gone back and forth a bit between controller and keyboard?
I can play both. I prefer mouse keyboard though.
Okay. I definitely prefer controller, so why don't we go with this then? I'll swap my name in for Failers. And Aqua is giving us the forbidden knowledge. Each says Isle of Kalamer. Okay. You ready to go?
Ready.
Let's do it. But as a reminder, with you representing the fate, that means that you will be using Dalbert, at least in the first rite, and you cannot use Snadra. I will be using Snadra in the first rite and will not be allowed to use Dalbert. Other than that, up to you as to what your setup will be. So, for that reason, let's see. Who are my other Beyonders here? I have Almus, I have Vorfrit. Why don't I lead off with Vorfrit then? It's been a while since I've played as a crone, though, to be honest. Very long time. Let's do maybe this? Is this really the one that everyone takes? I know Failer talks about it every time, but this is so good. Why would you not take this? I don't know.
For numbing gust. Or no, whatever the last one is. On the left side.
In order to take the curse?
No, the other one. That one.
Stubborn Flame? Oh, yes, this is quite good. But then why would you take this? I don't know. Anyways. I go with Malit's Tale. You're tempting to put on a prayer beads, but I'll stick with the legendary for now.
I will use the real leader of the fate.
Exile.
Okay, and then next, why don't I go with Palmas here? And then Palmas, you will have, we go the Rekindling side, we go the Sapling side, and Numbing Gust. That might be helpful. Or we could go with the Typhoon Bottle. Let's go here. And then I think we'll use the Typhoon Bottle. Oop, like that. Like this. That way we're getting the best of both worlds.
Sir.
Raji is in charge. Well, here's Dalbert. Brady might be going full Team Purple here.
Uh-oh.
Doing okay?
No, I just heard a noise.
Oh.
I'm like, who left? And I'm like, wait.
Dalbert.
Uh-huh. Okay, and then lastly, of course, you gotta have Snadra. So, what will I do with her? Do I want her to be a little more offensive on the left side, or do I want her to be a support character on the right side? This is also defensive too. I think I kind of need an offensive character, though. Let's do this, and then I will forego Goals Bracer, I think, and instead put Bear Beads on Snadra? Let's give it a shot. Or maybe even we turn Snadra into a thrower? Let's try that.
Sandra.
Cam would be displeased.
Definitely not the Cam setup.
Nope.
Trying something a little bit different this time around, so we'll see how it plays out. Full Beyonders versus Full Fate. So we'll see how it plays out. Here's the throw. Should be unblockable if it hits the target, and it does.
Scathed.
So there's 25 damage there.
There.
Oh, I meant to cast before I did that. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Could you please not do that? That I was not going to have enough time to do. Let's just drop one of those right about now. And try to cut you off, maybe? Possibly? Hello? That's a lot of jumping.
Someone there.
I suppose that is your thing.
Occasion.
Alright, Snadra. Let's see it. Can you escape? No, you cannot. That is also a pretty bad place to place that. Oh, for a second there, I thought you were going to throw it over my head, actually. Not going to have enough time to throw that, unfortunately. You're a speedster. Just barely. Gotcha. Now that's also not going to give me enough time to throw that in.
Drive.
What if we try to banish absolutely everyone in one fell swoop? Oh, good jump. Well timed.
All of the fate gone.
Okay, Snadra, now is your time. You are not quick enough, though, unfortunately. Just use this to quickly get a bit of a shield, perhaps. Don't mind me. Now we'll start this way and proceed to get banished immediately. Okay, Orphan, your turn. What can you do? Can you make it in from here? Well, not if it takes you that long to charge up, unfortunately. And it's a little bit hard to catch a cur with a sap. That is not something that I'm very keen on doing. Oh, wanted to jump one more time, ideally. Also, out of people now. But here is the Numbing Gust from the Typhoon Bottle. Technically Typhoon Bottle, but you know what I mean. And also, not really what I meant to do, as much as that was. Could you just leave Snadra alone, please? It's kind of her day. She's got a lot of pressure on her. Oh, that did not go exactly the way I wanted it to. Got stuck on the imp just ever so slightly. Oh, 2 banishments? Darn, just 1. Potential for 3. Didn't quite work out, though. Would have been an opportunity if I had pulled it off, but I did not. Ooh, didn't quite time that one. Can we catch the imp with the sap? Catch the orb. There's that, at least. Ooh, opportunity, perhaps? There we go. No prayer beads on Snadra. We opted to go the throwing route instead. So that means Snadra will be gone here, unfortunately. Woo, that's a big cast on the imp. And no one remaining here. So no sprinting either with the Typhoon Bottle. Brady is waiting for me to come back, which is bold.
Dangerously close.
Almost? Ah, no. Little greedy, perhaps. Little greedy. 2 down. 3 down? Kinda, sorta. Oh, I missed with the jump. No. Off target, I'm afraid. Again, trying to catch a cur with a sap is not easy. Fortunately, cut him off that time. I wanted to get that back to Vorfrit, but timing was not great. That is also not what I want to do there. So there's Raji with the first score for Bratty. There's Vorfrit, though. There's some quick 30 damage. Vorfrit will be gone, of course, that means, though. Making things a little bit tricky for me here. That throw, well, actually, we can just cut off the imp altogether. I'd like to pass that off at the very least. Thank you. There is the throw, with some rekindling, well, not rekindling, but leech, I should say. That is what we opted to take on Snadra. Leaps over, a tiny bit of stamina remaining, not enough to avoid that, though. Almer is off to the races. I think that it probably means we'd rather not be trying to chase him down with the sap. Oh, missed the target again! Seems like we always find ourselves in this situation. Dalbert versus Palmas. Here comes Vorfrit, though. Can we finish it off here? Oh, probably should have just tried to walk that in rather than throw it from 2 feet away. Probably would have been a little quicker. Please don't do that. Alright, Snadra. Now's your time to shine. For the glory of the Beyonders! It is done.
The Beyonders prevail. And what a crushing victory it was.
Well played.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
Okay, so that is match 1 in what is a 5-game series. So let's head back to the versus mode screen. If you have any requests in terms of songs, arenas, sermon intros, let us know now. Otherwise, we'll go straight into the next one. And in the next one, welcome to take whatever you'd like. Let's swap back over to our defaults. Unless and until we hear otherwise. Polisolium, we hear. Anything else, or will that be it? Glorious Tradition. Okay. Let's give this a shot then.
The Beyonders shall take on the fate.
Okay, so like I was saying, this time around, welcome to take whoever you'd like.
Who shall conduct
I
the
kind of like
rites?
going with full-blown Team Beyonders, though. If we're representing the Beyonders, then that seems most appropriate, right? And I think I like what we had going with Vorfrit before. Which one did we take here, though? Was it Sudden Blast? I think it was Sudden, not Greater. But do we want to have Malik's Tail, or would we rather have something like a Prayer Beads or the Star Splinter on you? I think we might want to have the Star Splinter on you.
Exile.
Because there were a few times when I tried to throw with Vorfrit and didn't have enough time to pull it off. So I think that'll be difference maker.
Exile.
And that means Palmas, I think you come next. And that also seemed to work pretty well for us. But we went with, I think, the Guardian Shield and the Guardian Sapling, and then we used Typhoon Bottle. Don't think there's much to change there. That worked pretty well.
Done that.
4 purple people on the other side. So let's use Snadra in our last spot. And do we want to switch things up with her? potentially think that of all the people in that previous RITE, Snadra was in a little bit of no man's land, being partially a jumper, partially thrower. So, what do we want to do this time? We want to go all in on one route. We want to be a full-blown support character. That might be worthwhile. I think we go this, and then this, and then we don't have mastery that works best with Gold's Bracer, so this might still not be a great idea. What other alternatives might we have? Anything else that we would like? Anything on this side? Vengeful Vow or Webbed Lanthorn? Lanthorn might not be a terrible idea, because she is still fairly strong defensively. Well, I guess we didn't take Shoulder Smash or anything, really. Boost our defenses, so tell you what? Why don't we put on, how about just some speed? Or even Titan Tooth? As somewhat of a stand-in for not having Shoulder Smash. I don't think we took it. Right, we went more on the right side rather than the left side, and Shoulder Smash is on the left side. Okay, so almost all purple on the other side, with one exception, of course, being Tizo. No, that was maybe not the best time to pass that over. This time around, we do have the ability to bring back our friends, though, and I was trying to do that right then, and did not really succeed in doing so. Snadra, bring back Palmas, though. Yes, you can. Palmas, can you outrun a curve? We'll keep on trying. One of these days, it's gonna happen. For some reason, I thought I had the orb. That was rather silly. Okay, we do not have the ability to throw through, or rather, cast through those obstacles anymore. We took off that talisman. That is one of the biggest differences. We have better throwing ability, though. That's what we gained on the plus side. Ooh, well jumped.
An interesting exchange.
I was about to pass it back to Snadra. There we go. Who are you gonna take?
Now there's a proper doubting.
And theoretically, we were supposed to throw with forfeit, but I think that hopefully we'll still be okay. Does mean pressure is probably on Snadra to score here instead. It's a little tougher. Or not. Yeah, 2 M's with neither the Lanthorn or the Wing. That is a little strange. We've seen that Bratty has, in the past, tended to use the Wing very aggressively. Ooh, I think that might have even fully charged up there. Just didn't quite get it off. So we did take the faster throwing talisman. What we went for. Hello? Do have one person back. Yes, I was thinking you were going to run out of stamina just in time. Can we just please take this orb real quick? That'd be kind of preferable. This time, oh, I might have missed. I really thought I threw that to the left there. It's like, okay, gotta get this off quickly. And nearly missed the mark in the process. Oh no, I was starting to charge up the throw there. Might not have had enough range to do that anyway. Okay, you do not have infinite stamina. Had that in the past, but not this time. That is, again, a notable difference. Okay, I was kind of hoping we'd at least get rid of one in there.
Orb slips from your clutches.
Ooh. Stalwart down. And there it is.
The Beyonders prevail. They overwhelmed their adversaries utterly. The RITE is ended.
Well played. So that's the second match
Until the stars
in this
align.
series. Let us know if there's anything you guys want to see arena or song-wise for the third match. Beyonders with a 2-0 lead thus far in the best of 5 series. Aqua says, same arena. So we'll keep Polisolium. Anything song-wise, or should we go back to our default? Oh? Did you mean song rather than arena? Was that the intention? You wanted the song? Okay, no worries. We'll keep Glorious Tradition then. And arena, go to Spring of Jomir.
Didn't Aqua request
know.
follow Solium?
What was that?
Didn't Aqua request follow Solium? Or same arena?
That was, he originally requested arena and then said same arena, but then he said, no, I meant to do song. And there he's following up with the additional request just to confirm. Okay, so we're turning the arena request into Spring of Jomir, and we're turning that song request into Glorious Tradition. So there we go. What's up, Hort? How's it going? We are in the, what's up, Hort? We're in the middle of a civil war.
Hi, Hort.
Hey, it's wartime.
Are you ready to battle?
Sure, what are the rules of this war?
I forget, Hort, were you here for our original civil war between Speedy Bulford and Quarterback Manley?
Yeah, yes, I was.
Okay, gotcha. So, similar idea here. Basically, it is Snadra / the Beyonders versus the world. So, on one hand, one person will be representing Team Beyonders. As of right now, that is me currently. And one person will be representing Team World. At the moment, that would be Bratty. So, what that means is that, at least for the first right, people are taking the leader of their triumvirate. So for the Beyonders, that of course means Snadra, whereas for the world, that means whichever team you happen to choose. And then it is a best 3 out of 5. Whoever wins that series of 3 out of 5 earns a point for your team. And at the end of the day, if Team Snadra has more points, Snadra wins. If Team World has more points, then Team World wins.
Okay.
That is the general idea.
Exile.
And after that first right, it's up to you guys to take whatever you'd like. Just for the first right, making it so that you're picking your team leader, so that we at least have a little bit of the theme going, without being too restricted. But, at least at the moment, Bratty and I have, for the most part, been voluntarily continuing to use members of our triumvirate. At least for the most part. So I've been going all Beyonders, and I think I'll continue to do so here.
Sad.
So Hort, that means, bear in mind, will you be representing the Beyonders, or will it be Team World for you?
I'll make that up when I get there.
okay, no worries. Okay, then, oddly enough, Snadra has been the one that has been the most uncertain for this team as to what we best, or what we should use for her. I thought that the previous go-around worked a little bit better. We did, what, this, I think? And then what did we do for the talisman? We did Titan Tooth, which wasn't super relevant, so maybe that's not necessary here. We could potentially go for some speed. Or maybe some other kind of banishment or additional throwing. Again, Goals Bracer is good, but we didn't necessarily take the mastery that goes best with it. So maybe we do stick with Titan Tooth.
Sandra.
Make up for the fact that we didn't take Shoulder Smash. Same logic as last time. Especially if Bratty's going to use a few harps. Sounds like a good way to potentially counter them a little bit.
Exile.
Right, yeah. So I didn't take Critical Strike, so for that reason,
Now begin.
Goals Bracer not quite as good as it would normally be. Ooh, miss. I'll throw that one in.
Honor of the scribes. Now to the flame.
Out of flame indeed.
Now that is how it's snuck a flame.
Okay, Snadra, can you take care of business by yourself, though? No Vorprit to back you up. That is easier said than done.
Quite the close call there, no?
Where do we want this sapling? How about right in the middle? Okay, you do have infinite stamina this time. Oh, that's not what I want to do, though. That's what I want to do. Does make things a fair bit tougher. Ooh, to catch those imps, especially when there's no one back to catch them. Typhoon Bottle will help, but I think Braddy's gonna have enough time to still score this one. And does. Fortunately, that does at least mean Borford is back now. At least temporarily. Please don't take that orb. Okay, please don't do that. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. I don't want to be there. Oh, I missed on the jump. 2 ships in the night. Needed to be a little more precise with the direction in which I jumped there. Okay. Raji has the orb, has the infinite stamina, so it's hard to catch him. He is down now, though. You can do that, which is dangerous, of course. Okay, what have we learned? Try to jump in the right direction, not in the opposite direction. Surprisingly difficult to block with the crones on the jumps. Oh, bad time to try to pass that. Almost race over to the orb. That's not really your thing, is it? Also, yeah. And harps. We're doing work here. Hello there.
Another banishment.
Another banishment indeed. That is, well, fortunately, at least enough to get rid of one of the harps. Oh, I missed again! The jumps, they're just off target today. There's the Titan Tooth. Gives me, well, at least in theory, the opportunity to try to banish you. But when the harp push is enough to stop Snadra from throwing there, at least throwing it in, and that was going to be incoming there, and yet, the rekindling will keep me alive. For the time being. Get the stamina back. Up this way, and then throw. Ooh, still not enough time. Might have been able to do a partial damage throw. Let's drop this. And do that. And take you out. And attempt to get that orb back. Do we want to have it, though? Probably Borford. Except that is an issue, having 3 people standing right next to each other when there's a harp who can explode like that. So that's well played on Braddy's part.
Shall the fate press their luck, perhaps?
Just as I was about to jump away from you. Well timed. Oh, no, that's supposed to be a jump! 5 life left, no rekindling remaining.
Yes.
Oh, I was about to leap for it. There we go. Titan Tooth this time, Snadra. Oh, thought the orb was going to go in the other direction. That did not help me out. I was gonna say that was an opportunity to make a run for it. Not really this time, though. Okay, can we make it in here? We can. 1 score, either side will do the trick. But I now no longer have Borfrit, who's the easiest person to score with. It's gonna have to be Snadra then, either that or Palmas, but I mean, let's be honest here. It's probably not gonna be Palmas. Unless it is. Except it won't.
Into the adversary's house.
Titan Tooth. Need some time here for Snadra. Except everyone's gone. Palmas comes back in 1. But that is the wrong button. Empa makes it in. Braddy takes the 3rd match. So that means Beyonders 2, World 1 for this one in the best of 5.
The rite is done.
All right. So, let's head back to the versus mode screen. Let us know what you want to see. That means 2 more for Braddy, and Braddy will take it. 1 more for me, and I will take it for the Beyonders. Braddy for Team World. Let's
Are
reset.
there restrictions on requests right now?
There are restrictions on requests. That is correct. We are making it such that
Okay.
we're making it so that it's only arenas, songs, and sermon intro. That way, we are still letting it remain a little more competitive this go round.
All right.
Similar to what we did for the tournament in that way. Same logic, basically. but we have seen a fair bit of people rooting for their preferred team by doing arena requests and song requests for their preferred team. Not seeing any of that just yet, though. So maybe we go straight into the next one. And keep this one going. This will be, I believe, our closest series yet.
Failures requested the Glade.
Oh, Failer has just snuck in a Glade. Let's see where this ends up. It is not the Glade by coincidence. Brady, what do you say? We do a quick reset here and relocate the Glade?
That's fine.
Okay, let's do that then. Haven't set anything up, so no big deal. Glade it is.
Who shall conduct?
We got you, Failer. Don't worry about it. So do I stick with all the Beyonders? They served me well first two rites, not as much in that previous one.
The fate.
Do I stay true to my team?
Welcome.
You got to, right? You got to.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Oh, yeah. No, Hort. I mean, as soon as you're able to, we'd love to get you in, but we're still wrapping up this series here between
Yes.
Brady and myself. And like I said, think about which team you would like to represent.
Well, it's Beyonders versus literally everyone.
That's true. That is true. Does that mean you would side with literally everyone outside of the Beyonders? Or is Snadra the best, no matter what?
Exile.
Peach says maybe Beyonders versus Nightwings. We've yet to see anyone represent the Nightwings. But it could happen. Could definitely happen. See, next on my list would be Palmas. Do I want to change anything up, given our current location? I don't think the answer is yes, at least not in the case of Palmas. I like what we had going for us here. But once again, I think, if anything, I would probably change things up with Snadra.
Have you and Brady been against each other for the past hour and a half? Or...
No. No. We had, first one was Sheep versus Peach. The next one was Sheep versus Failer. And then it was me versus Brady here.
Okay.
So this is our third series. And then last one would, of course, be Snapra. And do we try going for the critical strike here with Goals Bracer? We haven't done it yet. And, you know, it wouldn't be Team Snadra if we didn't give that at least one go, right? Maybe we take Shoulder Smash as well, or do we go with... Let's go with Sacred Bond, because that is so strong. Especially in a small arena like this, where we're probably going to find that we are having many people banished fairly often. Harps are really good on Glade Blue. Flying over all those obstacles makes what would normally be one of the most crowded arenas into one that is, well, no longer so crowded.
Glory first for
We
the
probably should have
Beyonders.
put prayer beads on Wolfrit. That would have been helpful. Rather than a throwing talisman.
Oh, oh, oh.
Probably would have been preferable. Okay, fortunately cut off the imp there. But I would kind of like to have Snadra back. And ideally not get banished there. Or there. Can you make it? Will that... No, not quite. Darn it. Okay. We did not take Titan Tooth or Shoulder Smash there, so that unfortunately that means that the Harps not getting stunned at all. Especially with the Saps. I'm always doing the cast rather than the shield. I don't know why that is with them specifically. Forfeit. We'll keep on jumping, even if it means we're not going to have you in the near future. It's tricky. Ooh, that's a good way to go.
Name of Solim.
That's 25 damage from Raji there. Forfeit is back though. It is in. Means one more score from me. A few more it would take for Brady. Snadra, can you finish it? Well, not if you stand still like that. Almost, can you bring her back? Not quite. Just want Snadra back. That's all I ask.
Oh,
Oh, and I was gonna say, now that we have Snadra, can we bring Palmas back as well? No, that was just me getting greedy. Okay, you can't fly, because we have the Typhoon bottle, but still, dangerous no less. Forfeit, you are back. Can you finish things off here? No, not quite. Just short with the jump. Okay. Has infinite stamina, Raji does. Oh, I was expecting him to start flying there, except he did not. Caught me a bit off guard, I must say. Ooh, Snadra, not quite enough room there to pull that one off. We can cast, yes. We've seen that trying to do jump blocks with the Crone is far easier said than done. Oh, and I was about to sprint away. You were fast enough. Forfeit's back. Forfeit, do it. That's not gonna do the trick, though. Gotta get a little closer than that. Double banishment with Snadra. That's key. Triple banishment with Snadra. And you gotta finish it with her, right?
The Beyonders prevail.
Well played. That was a close one.
Rite conducted with aplomb.
But with that, Snadra finishes it for the Beyonders,
It's complete.
taking this series for the Beyonders. So,
Are the Beyonders winning right now?
I believe with that one, let's head back over to the
Until
scoreboard.
the stars align.
Because with that, I think we will find now that it is, after that right, going to be Beyonders 2-1. So it's close, but the Beyonders take a slight lead after that one. Okay. So, with that being said, this series is over. If we're looking for our next one, we are potentially looking for either two new people, one on the Beyonder side, one on the World side, or we could have one of the people from that previous right stick around. I think Brady is already ducked out for this one, but we could get you back in if we were looking for someone else to go against you. So, Ports, I know you're obviously here now. What are you thinking in terms of Team Beyonders, Team World? Where do you see yourself?
Well, on the one hand, Sandra. On the other hand, the rest of the Beyonders. You know, it's kind of... Sandra's great, not so much the entire Triumvirate.
Mm-hmm.
And the world is technically the underdog right now.
That is true. It's close.
Are we going to add Brady's name, or...?
Oh, that's true. Let me add Brady as well. That?
Is
Okay.
there anyone else who's going to join, or... Because
That
if Brady's gone,
is-
then I'd be going against you, which would mean...
Well, now we're getting all meta about it. I don't know if anyone else is waiting in the wings right now. Aqua was saying a little while ago that he was busy doing some laundry, but theoretically he might be available to pop in sometime in the future. Don't know
Aqua,
if or when.
go do laundry.
Finish the laundry! But other than that, yeah, we of course have Brady and myself. Sheepfella, Peach, and Phaler have already gone, but typically speaking...
Oh, hey, do go.
But do go. Well, I mean, we're gonna have someone
Yeah.
represent the Beyonders.
Sure.
We gotta have Dugo, right?
Yeah.
So in that case, would we like to have Dugo on the Beyonders versus Hort on World? I mean, I don't want to shoehorn you here, Hort, but
Sure.
How does that sound?
I was kind of looking for someone to make the decision for me.
okay.
All right.
All right, no worries. Let me set that stuff up then. And typically, what we have found is that these series will go a little bit faster than what we would normally have in a typical Right Night because they could be as short as just 3 matches apiece. So that does mean that in some cases, people who have already played today might find that there's enough time for you to get back in. So just because you have played already doesn't necessarily mean that you'll be done for the night. If you are still available and interested, we might be able to get you back.
So, Beyonders are constrained to using like all Beyonders, right?
Just Snadra, just for the first right, is the part that we are saying is is required.
And
After
does
that,
anything require
Brady
the
and
other
I
one?
sort of voluntarily continued to do the same thing, but you don't have to. So
Just for the first rite, it is you are using the leader of your triumvirate, and you cannot use the opposing team's leader. So, say if
Okay.
you were playing as the Fate, then Dugo would not be allowed to use Dalbert, and you wouldn't be allowed to use Snadra, at least for the first rite. And then after that, up to you guys to pick whatever you'd like. That way you still
So-
have some flexibility.
What triumvirates again can you play all of in one team?
Fate, yes.
Assuming Messenger is a wild card.
Oh, so Messenger Imp can fill in as the third person for any team?
Yeah.
Then that's a lot in that case. So Fate, you don't even need Messenger Imp. You could do
Yeah.
Tempers, I believe. Lady Seagrass is
Nightwings,
Tempers.
obviously.
Nightwings, obviously, yeah.
Accusers.
Chastity, you could do. Accusers, you could do.
Chastity.
True Nightwings, you could do. Who else? There's probably one or two more that I'm forgetting, but that's at least what immediately comes to my and the Beyonders.
Okay, so you couldn't do Dissidence, Essence, or Withdrawn?
Correct. Yes,
Okay.
that is true.
Or Pyre Hearts?
Correct. Unless you want to count Gilman as a Pyre Heart.
Okay. Oh, true. Yeah, you kind of could.
I mean, if Messenger Imp counts as a wild card, then I think that's pretty fair to say that Gilman can be a Pyre Heart.
Yeah, no. That makes sense.
Yeah, and I think
That makes
Tizo, you can definitely make a case for Tizo being a True Nightwing as well. But True Nightwings, you
Still,
already
neither-
have Orlek and Gareth. So if you're allowing Messenger Imp to be your wild card, then that's enough already.
You still can't do it with either of my favorites, though.
It's tough.
Hey, Dugo.
Hey, Dugo, how are you? Let me unplug my controller while I'm at it, so I will not be going for this one.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Shall I send you an invite, Dugo? I know Port will probably want to wait it out a little bit until we have confirmed what team you'll be,
Yeah.
and that way I can get you in without having to have the curse kick you out. So let us Dugo first. Have we named said curse?
It's just the Steam Remote Play curse.
I feel like we should get a more creative name for it. Maybe that's a question for a future time, though. Alright, so Dugo is in here, and Dugo, I'm assuming you're representing the Beyonders, is that correct?
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. Glad to hear it.
Although, you're gonna have to invite me again.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries.
But, hold on.
Okay.
Wow.
Are you still on Steam, or did you get dropped somewhere in the process there? Oh, there you are.
Pamela, what? No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, you could put Pamitha on the Essence, I suppose, in
Yeah.
which case, if you also use Messenger Imp as your wild card, then that's kind of 3 Essence players.
But I don't
You know,
think
with
she was
some
ever actually
asterisks.
a part of the Essence.
What's that?
I don't think she was ever actually a part of the Essence.
I mean,
though.
she joins you before you actually play her, so, like, presumably before you met her, she was doing things on the Essence, but not sure we actually know definitively.
I doubt Tamika would
Greetings
have
from
let
Cloud.
her. Well, feels only fair to go with all of one triumvirate, so...
Okay. What are you thinking,
sounds
then?
like... Who's my third favorite triumvirate?
I mean, you are the world, so you could be a mixture.
No,
That is fitting,
but
too,
it-
but...
You know, it's more fun to limit myself that way.
Brady says, Hortpole the purple. Perhaps suggesting that you also stick with the Fate. But up
Let's
to you.
see. I think
I'll
my
be your
third...
Scott Pilgrim if you be the world.
There you have it.
Let's...
I've never tried that one on anyone before.
Okay, thematically, what is most appropriate? Probably tempers or accusers.
Okay. Let me remove the fate at least. As for who that other triumvirate will be...
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely threatening to say that she's the Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, I only have Dress Up Geek at the moment. I forgot the out. One moment. One moment while I add the out.
Ay, dude.
Every time. Well, actually, I think I was on a bit of a streak there. It's been a while since I messed up your name.
Iggy and River? Or Lendl and Visbolith?
Up to you.
I'll go with the tempers.
Tempers? Okay, let me add that.
Oh, it's gonna be weird. I always practice against them.
Make sure you know which team you are and which team you are not. Okay.
Yes.
Let me send you the request.
Oh, do they have a problematic flame color? It's probably fine.
I mean, the first one we saw the Beyonders against the Withdrawn, so it'd be hard to have one that's worse than that.
Alright, let's get to it.
I swear, it's not meant to be anything personal.
Team Tempers.
Just overflowing with enthusiasm for representing the Tempers.
This is third place enthusiasm.
Okay.
Okay,
So
no, the flame color could be a lot worse.
Yeah, I think we're gonna find Temper Green is gonna be a fair bit darker than Beyonder Green. At least I hope so.
I think it's this little diamond shape that actually
Is it the
determines
diamond one?
auras.
Oh, okay, in that case then you should be right. And I don't believe we've gotten any requests, so let's just go to random and random. And let's start. So as a reminder, rules being, in the first rite, you must take the leader of your triumvirate. So for Dress Up Geek Out, that will mean you'll be taking Snadra somewhere on your team. And then for Hort, that means you'll be taking Iggy somewhere on your team. You cannot take the opposing team's leader, so Dugo, you're not allowed to take Iggy. And then Hort, you're not allowed to take Snadra.
Okay.
Basically, that way, this rite is the feature film of Snadra versus Iggy.
Now, what can I do with a demon, a worm, and an imp?
And other than that, it's up to you. If you want to go all out Beyonders or all out Tempers, then fine. That's totally cool. You aren't required to.
Okay. Nomad, imp, demon, nomad, demon, cur, nomad, imp, another imp. Wow, that's weird.
And order is obviously up to you as well.
Let's see. Nomad and 2 demons.
I mean,
I don't think I have any.
Braddy's throwing you a bit of a line here.
Yeah.
Says the meta is
Oh god.
demon
no.
plus worm plus imp.
We are not doing the meta. Okay.
Baylor says it's kind of spelled out for you.
No, I refuse. Let's see. What kind of Sandra is this? Oh, scary Sandra. Okay. Also,
The scariest of
just
Sandras.
one little controls change.
Okay.
There.
Sure thing. Does that mean we're gonna see some Brazen Manor on Iggy? Oh, you had my hopes up.
We don't have any of the setups for that.
You're gonna change this loot and then you're not gonna use it on Iggy?
Okay, so I'm gonna try to set up those two.
Right, how utterly brazen.
Well, I'm already regretting it.
And this is definitely not a meta Iggy, so to speak.
I'll set it
So
up
Hort
next time then.
breaking the molds here, going for prayer beads on him.
Ignatius.
So it will be first Snadra versus first Iggy, fitting that the leaders are leading off their teams. And then it does seem that Dress Up Geek Out may be going with, or at least a second Beyonder here, might see triple
Yeah.
Beyonder.
Team setups. It's more fun working with the theme.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm with you on that one. Up to you.
Alright, next up, River.
Where with the Thor Knot would also be not the meta. I mean, that's the same setup that everyone takes on the worms, but I mean, that would be rather bold indeed. Do something
Unacceptable.
different.
I'm not using the meta under any circumstances.
It is kind of funny how you stumbled into it though, like that.
Also, I was totally wrong about the aura colors.
Yeah, how similar are they?
At least
Little
the
hard to
raiments are
tell.
right.
Here, but yeah, the tempers are definitely a little bit darker.
The raiments are good. It's just
Yeah.
the auras.
Fortunately, I think you guys are going to have pretty dissimilar members of your triumvirates. You know, Iggy.
Yeah.
We're not going to confuse Iggy for Snadra anytime soon. And so yes, Dugo going 100% with the Beyonders. And then Hort going as close as you can get with the Tempers here, using the wild card and Messenger Imp.
Let's say...
And then takes the Lanthorn with Messenger Imp. Look at that! Hort says they weren't gonna go with and now they use how Wing said. Tried to see if I could get you to do it. But no, wouldn't take the bait.
Alright,
But
I
here
have
it
not
is.
played Pyre in a while.
So on the left, we have the Beyonders. Team Snadra, represented by Expressive Geek Out. On the right, we have Hort, representing Team World, and the Tempers. Best of 5 series. So first 3 will be the one to take it. First win 3 will be the first to take it. Imp for Sap. Snadra runs into Iggy. Forfeit also does as well. Snadra gets rid of him this time, though. Gets banished, but brings back a friend, and that friend takes someone else out. Gets taken out along with it. Iggy making an advance here, but gets banished. Snadra avoids banishment, but is vulnerable and gets banished from the worm, Lady River. Forfeit takes her out. Iggy takes out Vorfrit. Everyone down here for Dugo. And Shoulder Smash eliminates Iggy there. Messenger Imp taken out. Almost avoids getting banished. Vorfrit's back. So is Snadra. Actually, 3 against none for a split second there. Fort with some people back now. And taking people out with Iggy, no less. And scoring with Iggy.
Whew, okay, that was tight.
And I do believe, yes, that Hort did take prayer beads on Iggy, so he is back. That shoulder smash, though, Dugo is putting it to good use here. That's a couple of times already that she's banished someone like that.
United in banishment.
No one remaining does mean that the Numbing Gust or Typhoon Bottle, whichever one it was that Dugo picked, will slow Hort down and prevent Hort from scoring there. We need to be pretty darn close to the Pyre when that first triggers to actually score while that's in effect.
Into the adversary's flame.
Lady River has some room here and does get a worm throw off.
The Pyre's flame.
Not much damage.
Finger Guns of Destiny, indeed. For Iggy. Here's Snadra. To Palmas. Back to Snadra. Ooh, can't quite make it past Iggy there. Iggy with the orb. Slowly sauntering forward. And blocked. Wolfrit follows up. Oh, and doesn't quite banish him. Actually gets banished. Iggy knocks the defender back.
Okay, wow.
And there are your Finger Guns of Destiny for you. Lady River trying to find a way through. Can't make it past those big auras, though. The worms, they're quick, but they don't have a ton of jump or throwing range.
And
Iggy, can he make it in there? He can, just barely, but there is some rekindling. So Dugo is not done yet. Takes out Lady River. Ooh, and Forfeit passes it to her right as Forfeit goes down. Iggy has a chance here. The jump is short, but he walks it on in.
The Tempers prevail. They vastly outperformed their
Gregorius?
adversaries.
Oh, it feels weird to say.
The right
What?
is ended.
Gregorius, it's the team chant.
Yeah, you just sounded so taken aback when you said it.
I'm
Like,
supposed
huh?
to say Zephyrian.
Until the next rite.
Again, the Essence and Tempers are like rivals. This is weird.
Alright, so let us know if you guys want to see anything in terms of songs, arenas, or servant intros for the upcoming Rite. That is the best way to support your team if you'd like to do that. Otherwise, we can go into a random set for this next one. Remember, it is a best out of 5, so Hort taking round 1 for Team World. And I don't see any of those requests just yet, which probably means we will get one as soon as I press the commence button. But let's do that. And it happens! It actually happens. And they're both requests for the same thing as well. Okay, how do you guys feel about ducking out for a second and throwing on Rage of Demons? Is that okay?
Go ahead.
Welcome.
Alright, let's do that real quick. There we have it. I got you guys, don't worry. It is uncanny sometimes, though, how synchronized it is between me pressing the start button and you guys making the request. So Nest of Trieste this time, a little bit different. So this time around, you guys are free to take whoever you'd like. You could continue to take your triumvirate people, but you don't have to. You could even take the leader of the opposing triumvirate if you really wanted to mess with our minds. But it's up to you. And it seems Dugo, he is mixing it up here. Choosing Dalbert, who she did not have last time.
It may be suboptimal, but I will play the part.
The Brazen Manor? But the Brazen Manor?
It's so cocky. Well,
It is
fine.
utterly brazen. Or goes for it.
And she picked a cur. This is a terrible idea.
Snadra with Gold's Bracer. Which side of the Nomad tree, though? Right side for more support setup? Seems like that'll be the case. So Dugo, at the very least, sticking with the leader of the Beyonders.
Can anything here enable Brazen Manor? I don't think so. Yeah, no.
I mean,
okay.
unless you want to freeze people after the Brazen Manor for some reason.
That sounds like the opposite of what I
That
want.
sounds like, yeah, that's not really going to help you. That's just going to make it harder to finish Brazen Manor. And lastly, maybe a Messenger Imp with a Scribe Rock for some huge presence.
Ooh, okay.
That's what Dugo's going with.
And can... Oh, you can. You can enable it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Oh! Yeah, the teleportation through the portal
Okay, cool.
with Messenger Imp. That certainly could help. In fact, I think that was one of the first ways in which people were getting Brazen Manor to work. So here's Iggy. He is using the salute. Brazen Manor is active.
No!
Except he gets banished right as he's about to pull it off. Snadra throw just shy, it gets blocked. Here comes Lady River. The orb is in the lava. Port has it now. And that is a speedy worm. That speedy worm is no more. Here's Snadra. There's the Brazen Manor. Preemptive. But now Iggy banishes the opponent. Has the orb. Might not have much time remaining on it though.
Come on, camera, work with me.
Does have a portal over there. I don't recall where that's going to lead. Oh, has the infinite stamina though from it.
Okay.
Brazen Manor is still active. Yes. So 40 damage.
So that's how I do it.
The orb is up.
Lady River down.
Snadra down. Where is the orb? It is hiding. Who wants it? Messenger Imp? No. Dalbert? Messenger Imp.
Like anywhere else. These are really hard to use.
Dalbert. Finding his time. Has the speed. Oh, can't quite make it in though. Snadra brings back a friend and banishes a couple of the defenders. There is Iggy charging up the Brazen Manor.
Oh no, that was cocky.
Everyone down here for Hort. Will the orb come back in time for Duco though? Took a while, but ultimately, Duco gets it and plunges.
That took way too long.
It was like 4 bounces before it ultimately came back away from the lava.
Oh, okay.
So that means no prayer beads. Therefore, only 1 defender back here. Giving Hort enough time to get this throw in. Snadra back now. Ooh, that explosion from the imp is enough to get rid of Snadra. Snadra taking care of business though. Everyone's down this time. Can she throw it in from there? Not quite. From there, yes, but intercepted. Messenger Imp goes through the portal. Blocked.
Sandra didn't see
Dalbert.
them coming.
Iggy charging up the Brazen Manor. And has the orb. Goes through the portal, but instantly banished.
Oh my god, what just... Okay.
Lots of quick banishments here, as people are getting respawned
no.
directly
Oh,
on top
God.
of others. Brazen Manor. Oh, need a second to delag.
Ew.
Can I get a flames per second read? Not enough flames per second? Is that the result? No, or maybe even a disconnect. Heard the disconnect sound, so do I need to re-invite someone based on the sound effects? I'm assuming that was probably Hort who dropped?
Yes.
Okay, let me resend you the invite real quick.
Hey, am I back?
You're back on Discord. I just resent you
Okay,
a scene
there we
invite.
go. Sorry, internet just completely died.
Go! So invite should be sent your way. Let us know when you're good to go.
Okay. There we go. Yep, I'm back.
All right. 3, 2, 1, resume. Not restart, but actually like resume. There we go.
Ignatius
Okay.
banished.
Oh,
And some
Yep.
instant banishments there. Snadra. Ooh, some Messenger Imp with some extra damage as well. Strong showing from Dugo. But no prayer beads on Messenger Imp means just 2 people back for Dugo. There's the Worm Throw. Good for 15 damage. They were tied there, I believe, at 45 apiece, but that gives
Yeah.
Hort a little bit of an edge. Oh, 55 is
no.
how much Hort had, so
Wrong
Hort had a
button,
little bit of a
but
lead.
Oh well. Oh, dang.
There goes Dalbert. We are close here. Slight advantage to Hort. Throw intercepted. Orb is up.
Why, that was all of them.
In time for Hort to throw here.
I expected to be banished, but alright.
15 life remaining means that could be 1 more score, and that might be all it takes for Hort. Iggy seemingly getting stuck there. Hugo avoiding banishment, but the orb is up and for the taking at the moment.
Tis taken. No sign
Worm
of
down.
tempers for the time.
Oh no.
No one remaining for Hort. Perhaps an opportunity for Dugo. Brings back Snadra. No stamina, though, for Messenger Imp. In enemy territory. Look at that teleportation through the portal to banish someone. Infinite stamina as well on Iggy. Here's the Brazen Manor. But he gets banished as he's doing it. Lady River comes back, but we're waiting for the orb to come back away from the lava. Everyone gone here.
Oh crap.
Dugo with time to throw, perhaps? No, Messenger Imp back in time to steal, and the teleporter will, well, teleport Hort a little distance, but a head start here means Hort can take it all the way to the Pyre.
The tempers.
Good game. That was the least cinematic victory I think I've ever seen.
And that was a few times where Nesta Triesta was not looking kindly upon Dugo there. With
That
some
was very close, though.
long, yeah, well played. Some
Oh,
very
that's-
long times for the orb to get back into the
Until
playing
the
field.
stars align.
But well done, both of you.
Legitimately forgot I had Daubert over there.
Yeah. I wonder if it's a valid strategy to, like, set a savage up with Sling Bullet and then just delete the orb from the match.
I guess you could, similarly to using the pause option with the worm salute, if you were really undermanned and you just needed to get people back with long respawn times.
Oh, just do both of those?
You could do both. You could just throw the orb out way off in the distance, and I think that lasts longer than the worm salute, actually.
Yeah,
And given on
probably.
what we saw there, it seems like if you throw that way out there, it's gonna take a long time for it to come back.
Stall tactics.
Yeah. One of these days, someone's gonna do it. It's not gonna be today. It's gonna be like a month or two from now. No one's gonna remember it except for that one person. We're gonna be like, why are you throwing the orb in the middle of the lava? Have you gone crazy? Except they're gonna have some masterful tech to go along with that, and then we'll be like, how did we never think of this? Okay, Forbidden Knowledge next for the song. Coming from Aqua. Any arena requests to go along with that, or will it be just the song this time? Dusk has requested something. I don't know what that means.
What did Dusk request?
I'm pretty sure that's German?
Oh,
DAS
okay.
space BUCH. The book. Okay, thank you. I do not know a word of German, so I'm assuming it's German. Maybe it's not. Whatever language it is, I don't know. But the book, no less. It's a bit of a Beyonders theme here. Throw the orb into the lava and then use sudden grasp. To kill your savage instantly, is what Baylor says. That is the new tech. Synergy.
Interesting use of the teleportation savage.
The Beyonders.
And then have someone else that has the Typhoon bottle, so that way your opponent can't use any of their skills when all of your characters are banished.
Conduct the rites.
New way to get the world's longest rite. No one can do anything. Wombo combo! Okay, so I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Hort is up 2-0 at the moment. What with this being a best of 5 series, that means that if Hort wins this one, then it is this series to Team World. But we have also seen that the team playing on their home field is undefeated thus far, and we are, of course, in the book right now. That might mean that it is Dressapeak Out's time to shine.
Ignatius.
So we have Demon versus Demon to start off. No long stride is a big deal. I didn't see which demon that was that you're referring to.
Alright, let's see.
Hort, sticking with the tempers.
Strategy has any amount of, like, synergy. I don't think so. Well, aside from the Imp and Brazen Manor.
Then Dugo, sticking with Snadra. So very similar to the starting team, just swapping out Headwind for Snadra.
Nope. And there we go.
Hyloops Wing on Messenger Imp. So here we go, match 3 between these two.
Now begin.
Again, Hort's currently leading the series 2-0. Iggy just shy of that one.
Thoroughly banished.
Jody, oh, no one remaining here. Oh, Messenger Imp is just in time, though, to catch that one. And has infinite stamina, so he'll just keep on flying there. Ain't nothing gonna stop him. Don't mind me as I just chill over here.
Enough of this nonsense.
Here comes Iggy, and yes, Horde did take Brazen Manor this time as well. Oh, back to internet's not working. We're back now.
Okay.
Okay. There is the Brazen Manor, and there is Dugo scoring with Rookie.
Internet's a little shoddy.
Okay.
You good?
I'm good.
Okay, back now. Let's resume. Jody just misses on the cast. Messenger Imp gets rid of everyone here. Iggy with infinite stamina. Can he get the orb? He can, but Jugo saw it coming and was prepared to banish Iggy as soon as he went through that portal. Jody knocks back the defender and brings back her friends. Here's Ruki at a stamina. He passes it over to Snadra, who leaps over Iggy but can't quite make it in. Here comes Brazen Manor. Iggy through the portal. Infinite stamina goes around the other way. Sneaky like that.
Oh my,
Went
you
the
have one
long
fire
way
health.
around. But that's a lot of damage.
More banishment for Sandra.
Yeah.
Lady Seagrass. Thinking about which way to go. The way is through Jody. Oh, almost enough time to get that throw off. Not quite though. Jody and the Imp trade places. Iggy with Brazen Manor.
Come on.
Can he
it's
find the
getting worse
portal?
with me.
Redoes Brazen Manor. There's the portal. He has infinite stamina, even if that doesn't take him very far. Yeah, but he gets stopped short. Here's Jody, who can't make it past Messenger Imp on the jump, and Messenger Imp is out for blood. Everyone down here. Orb is unfortunately in the opposite direction. Ruki is back just in time. That is a dangerous place for that portal to be. Here is Iggy going through said portal and jumping straight into the Pyre.
Ooh.
Shall the Tempers brush their luck, perhaps?
Jody takes one out, takes two out, three out. Lady Seagrass comes back though with Valiant Return. Snadra gets rid of her though. Iggy, Snadra jumps over her.
When did you change River's name?
Oh, Lady River, sorry. Lady River, this time, throws the orb. Gets rid of Ruki. There's the Brazen Manor, however, passes it over to someone else on the team. Banishes everyone on the Beyonders. Time, perhaps, for Iggy?
Oh my word.
Indeed.
Okay.
Finger guns for 40 damage.
Now go on just once more.
That means just 15 life remaining for Team Snadra.
Oh.
Worm would have done it, but stopped short. Snadra can't make it through. Messenger Imp takes out Ruki. Jody takes out Messenger Imp. Jody with some serious range on the cast.
Good.
Good old-fashioned 360 cast.
Oh.
Oh, and Iggy nearly sneaks in through the portal, but Ruki was back there to defend, guarding it.
Unfair.
Ruki against... Oh, the worm who throws it! And it does have enough.
Good game.
The Tempers
Well played.
prevail. Perhaps they do deserve their freedom after
That
all.
temper setup could be worse.
The rite is done.
I mean, you could go with the meta.
Ow.
Until the next
GG.
rite.
There's no fun playing the meta. It genuinely feels like cheating.
Okay, so let's swap on over for a second to our scoreboard here. And let's add Port to Team World.
Are we both out then? Do we have 2 new people?
So we could have one of you stick around. Not sure who is available next, but like I said, if we do find that there isn't anyone new to jump in here, then we could potentially go back to someone who's already played today and just make sure that we get a new matchup.
Yeah. We might just end up like recombining the same people.
Yeah, so like for instance, you two have both played each other, but maybe we'll have Port you play against someone who's already played, just hasn't paired up against you yet. Same thing for Dugo. So we'll add you to the teams, and that means that Team World gains 1 point. And therefore, we have ourselves a tie game.
Ah.
2 apiece. So, pressure's on. Who will be next?
Is the game is this whole thing at large also a 3 out of 5 or
No, so we'll go, as long as it takes us, or we'll do however many matches it takes us that we can fit in the typical
Okay.
roughly 6-hour allotment of time. Yeah, we saw an Aqua appearance once or twice. There was rumor of this whole laundry thing. Whatever that means. Aqua versus Ange would be amazing. Don't know if we've seen any Ange appearances just yet. At least not in chat. That definitely would be something that would be on our list of good matchups to have. Feels like I can play Pyre while my laundry's going. I would say, laundry's good in that way, right? You can do a lot of things while laundry's going.
Unless Aqua is hand washing all of the laundry.
I hope not, for his sake. So, is there anyone else who has not yet played today who would like to jump in on the action, representing either Team Beyonders or Team World? Hand washes all of his delicates. And if we don't have anyone new, then we could bring someone in and pair them up against one of the people that we have here.
I have no problem swapping out for someone else new.
Yeah, it depends who that person is, if they're a Team Beyonders or a Team World person. And let's see, who did we have on our first right? It was Peach and Sheep. So theoretically, it's been the longest since Sheep Fella has played, and Peach was saying that the lag was a little bit too much, so probably means that Sheep, if you're still around, you would be first on our list of people who have already played, who might want to get back in. Don't know if you're still available.
I'm still available whenever.
Okay, and Sheep, you were on the Withdrawn, correct?
Yeah.
So that means you were Team World?
Alright, I will
So-
Alt-Tab.
That will do the trick.
Yep.
Okay, so in that case, Dugo, are you still available for another series right now?
Yes, I am.
Alright, so how about we do Dugo representing the Beyonders versus Sheepfella representing the Withdrawn on part of Team World. And one day, maybe we will have an Aqua sighting. An actual Aqua appearance. So, let me send the request to one Senor Sheepfella. We have rights IRL. Alright, there you are, Sheepfella. Invite sent. Let me update your information as well. And bring us back over to this screen.
If you get your raiments dirty because you've been engaging in the rites in real life, then that's a good reason to do the laundry.
That is true. That is definitely an acceptable excuse. But we need hard proof, photo evidence of that being the fact, being the case. Otherwise, inexcusable.
I mean, who has lava pits in their backyard to do rites in?
Yeah,
Lava pits that are safe to jump into.
yeah. I mean, which
Yeah,
arena would be the one that would be
Fun.
most likely to actually get your raiments dirty?
Gladaloo.
Yeah.
Lou, yeah. Probably. Because
Or maybe
theoretically...
the boat, maybe the boat if you count getting soaking wet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Probably smell bad.
Your mirror, you'll get wet.
That
Yeah.
too? Yeah, Spring and Chomir. Brady says, hey, you don't know my backyard. Brady's like, I have several pits of lava, thank you very much. Okay. So, Sheepfella, are you in and ready to go?
Yep, I'm in.
Alright. In that case, why don't we set ourselves back to the defaults, because I do not see any specific requests here. And then we will get going.
Hello, sheepfella.
Hello.
So on this occasion, we will again have Dugo representing the Beyonders, Team Snadra,
Now face
and then Sheepfella will be representing the Withdrawn on part of Team World.
welcome.
And that means that once again,
Who shall
for the first right at
conduct
least,
the rites?
use the leader of your triumvirate, up to you as to which spot you put them in. But that means Snadra for Dugo, and then Udmilda for Sheepfella, and then you cannot use the opposing team's leader in this right, so no Snadra for Sheepfella, and no Udmilda for Dugo.
Udmilda.
How Oob says so many apostrophes. This is not an important message. This is ground-shattering information. Breaking news. Yeah, it looks much more, or it has many more when you put the actual quotes around it, or at least looks like it. But with quotes basically being double apostrophes.
Exile.
That's true. Tizos, Haoobs, Wings. I don't know. Trying to find a way to combine those two in the same sentence. Tizo's use of Haoobs, Wings, infinite stamina. I was gonna say maybe that was gonna be an invitation for someone to use Tizo with Haoob's Wing. Not the case this time though. So we see Dugo going for pure Beyonders. Sheepfella taking only Udmilda from the Withdrawn. Otherwise, it is Gareth, as you see there, throwing it in for 20 damage, as well as Tizo. In the arena in which people are most likely to get their raiments dirty. So if you guys need to take a laundry break after this one, just let me know. We'll swap you out.
Understood.
Glorious.
Just to keep my clothes clean, I do the laundry every time Steam updates.
Oh gosh. Then you never stop doing laundry, you mean. Here is Udmilda, and she can leap alright. For 30 damage, no less.
Now go on, just once more.
Forfeit. She can do that too. But Udmilda takes her out first. Just enough range on the implosion there.
The dying flames.
Rekindling here keeps Dugo alive. Snadra, thinking about it, then decides not to. Oh, but double banishment from Udmilda. Forfeit takes her out though. Has stamina remaining. She gets taken out though, and that's no one left here for Dugo except either Numbing Gust or Typhoon Bottle means no abilities at least for a moment there. But Sheepfella finishes it off with Udmilda.
Drawn prevail. Their adversaries must
Well
be
played.
crying tears of shame. Thus end this night's proceedings.
Alright, and let's do the raiment swap. Bring in the new round of raiments, please.
Right.
Okay, let me know when you guys are all suited up. And let us know if there's, anywhere else you want to go after that. Maybe the boat or Spring of Jomir to wash off the robes a little bit. Or any songs. And yes, Phaler says, let's do the boat. Have not yet seen it today, I don't think. This will be the first one. And Peach will request a song, but leaving us on the edge of our seats here, not telling us what it is just yet. He didn't say boat, he said Boet. My apologies. The Boet. The Withdrawn theme. And that is... Is that? No. Withdrawn theme? What's the name of the Withdrawn? It's Dread Design, right?
Yeah, Dread Design.
It's a poetic boat. a boetic. Oh, boetic? Boetic boat. Correct. Thank you. Thank you, Dusk, for giving us the proper pronunciation there.
Shall take on the withdrawn. Welcome.
Okay, so we have, of course, seen people use boat-specific setups in the past. Will that be the case this time? Will people switch things up a little bit? We'll have to see. This time around, up to you. You can take whichever exiles you'd like. No restrictions. And it will be a speedy crone this time to lead things off for Dugo. And Sheep is sticking with Udmilda.
Udmilda.
And oh, an Orlek sighting perhaps. We've seen him take flight on many occasions on the boat before. So prepare for takeoff. Why does she take vital pounds? We'll just have to see. Volfred next for Sheepfella. And to finish things off, it is Snadra. She's taking one of the rings. Did we see the previous ring on her most recent character? We did. On, oh, Orlek plus Snadra. Okay. Don't know if we've seen that one before. Oh, did we see it? Did we Wolfred right there? Did Sheepfell sneak that past us? Sandralek. So distracted by Sandralek. Didn't even realize that sacrilege.
Edwin.
Edwin to finish things off with the Goals Bracer. Here we go. That is a very quick Bertrude there. What with the Tailwind Crest, but we have lots of damage on Udmilda. Infinite stamina for Orlek is scary. They can't quite make it through. Here is Volfred. He is theoretically, perhaps of the quarterback variety. Bertrude's back, as is Volfred. Bertrude takes it, gets banished. The orb ends up, well, with Snadra here. She's a bit of a head start. And frozen in. Worried there for a minute. Looked like she might have just dipped her toe in the sapling's aura, but not quite. Udmilda gets rid of the orb. Snadra takes it. Snadra gets taken out. No one left here, and a fair bit of time before they come back, so plenty of time to throw this in. 38 damage. Here is Bertrude. Gets rid of the orb. Does a cast. Orlek now. Oh, the Feral Curse turns everyone into Howlers here. Opportunity for Sheepfella. And uses that opportunity to finish things off. Devious.
Most excellently done this time, I must admit. The rite is complete.
GG. Interesting that we've seen our fair share of crones thus far, but that is the first time that we've seen the crone salute today.
Until the stars align.
Was wondering if we would see anyone break that out. Okay, so let us reset to our defaults, unless of course you guys have other places you'd like us to go, other songs you'd like us to hear. And with that, that means that Team World has taken a 2-0 lead in this series at least, so one more and Sheepfella will take it for Team World, but Dugo could be in for a comeback here.
Ha.
Okay, not seeing any requests, so that means that as soon as I hit this button, we will get some.
You should like wait at least like 2 or 3 seconds before you jinx it. Well, after you jinx it.
Jinx it, wait it out, and then press the button.
Shall now
Yes.
face
This time it actually happened, or didn't happen. No jinx.
Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
So again, this one is up to you guys. Take whoever you'd like. Don't need to take your leader, but you can if you want.
Sandra. Udmilda.
So both people sticking with their leaders. This time, the pair is Headwind plus Nadra. But the Orb Wife continues. Double Crone. So we're seeing common themes here. Doubling up for both people. Sandrin is not much better.
Exile.
Yeah, I was more of a fan of Sandralek. Had a little bit more of a ring to it.
Exile.
And it is all curves here for Sheepfella.
Beware the adversary's order.
So which crone will it be?
Withdrawn, thus make their mark
One with
upon
Cur Fang,
the
meaning some extra damage.
There.
Hugo jumps over and into the Pyre.
Spectacularly
38 damage. So Dugo taking a slight lead after that.
just yet the others. Udmilda
And
casts
they're just
herself
trading
into the
blows
fire.
here. One more of those though, and those crones, they hit so hard that that would be that. And there it is. Sheepfella using the same skill he used last time, turning Dugo into those howlers, but Dugo counters and actually scores for 38 damage. Look at that.
How very fortunate
Now either person could win it with one score here, but Udmilda makes it in.
the withdrawn prevail.
Good game, that was interesting.
Or you
Yeah,
could
well
say
played,
they
both of you.
managed to avoid defeat.
It is very hard to counter that curse,
Thus ends
and yet
this
Dugo
night's
pulled it off.
proceedings.
Those crones, they just deal so much damage. Only a few scores, and
Until
that's
the
enough.
next rite.
I'm not sure if I knew beforehand that a howler can turn on the sacred bond of the nomads.
And that was ultimately the way that you were bringing people back.
That is how I got. That is how I got my crone back.
Yeah, worked out very well. Okay, so with that one, that does mean that Sheepfella takes this series for Team World. So let's head on back over to our scoreboard. And that means that Team World is now on 3 points, has taken the lead over Team Sadra. But it's still close. It's still anybody's game here. That does mean that we'll be looking for a different matchup here, though. Either someone new from Team Beyonder, someone new from Team World, or someone that we just haven't seen at all just yet. So let us know if you'd like to get in. Otherwise, like I was saying before, for people who've already played, we could get you back in.
generally speaking, would like to maximize the number of people who get to play in any one given Rite Night. Baylor is challenging Bratty,
Ooh.
and Peach says, "Oh my." Baylor says, "I dare ya." Baylor being a member of Team Snadra, Bratty being a member of Team World. It could happen. And Peach says there's no backing down now, right? You gotta do it. I don't know. Are you two up to the challenge, Bratty and Baylor? Is that an acceptance of said challenge, Bratty? Baylor has thrown the gauntlet. Not sure if you're picking it up. Up your game, Baylor. This seems like the kind of thing where, ultimately, we're gonna have to name the winner of this little sparring match in the rites. Words, they mean nothing. Get to the action, right? Let's have you two go against each other. So, let me send you guys an invite. Baylor, invite sent for you. Let me find Bratty as well. Bratty, invite sent to you. And let me just switch us over back to this screen here and throw your names on.
Baylor, you're a coward. Not even a double dog dare?
Oh! Careful, because if you were to say triple dog dare, Baylor, I have a feeling as to how he might respond to that.
You know what? I quadruple dog dare you, Baylor.
And that one might not necessarily be a way to actually make that happen, but the triple dog dare, that is a thing. And Bratty, will you be the fate this time?
You had the opportunity to say triple dog dare and you missed it. Oh, the loss of respect. It's tremendous.
Okay. So I have you guys set up on stream. I'm ready to go on my end. On the assumption that Bratty's going with the fate. Looks like Bratty's in. Baylor, are you good to go as well?
Yeah, let's roll.
All right, let's do it. So you two know the name of the game. First right, use your Triumvirate's leader. Cannot use your opponent's Triumvirate leader. After that, free to take whatever you want.
Take on the fate. Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Bratty says, "How dare you use a member of the Fate against me?" Oh yeah, no, you can't use Dalbert. That is true.
You cheater.
You can use a Kerr. You cannot do Dalbert.
God, I'm stuck with this guy now.
Ugh.
Wouldn't be a problem if you didn't cheat.
Bratty, going Raji first. Baylor took Barker. And now goes for his team leader, Snadra.
Sandra.
Goes the defensive route with Gold's Bracer and Critical Strike. Looks like Triesta's Plume Pamitha. No, Scriberock Pamitha this time.
Pamitha.
Then Tizo next for Baylor.
You're just
Using Bratty's own weapons against her.
Well,
And
you
Bratty,
took
of
Raji,
course.
you took my boy, so I'm taking your boy.
Oh man.
He's not
Then
even
there
your
is fighting
boy.
words.
You didn't even pick the fate.
Raji absolutely is my boy. What are you talking about?
Dog.
If I weren't the Beyonders, Raji would be my boy.
Well, you're not. You deliberately chose to not
The
play
withdrawn
the Fate,
Pyre
so...
is the first to falter.
Well, Phaler, with a single dog dare to start things off.
A single dog
Didn't
dare.
see it coming.
A 3/4 dog dare.
Make it a double.
Walker Ashpaws sure is rather quick.
Snadra, with those power casts, trying to clear out the way, perhaps take out one of the opponents. Brady dodging all these, though. Phaler trying to inch close enough to take out someone else, though, and does so. Just Raji remaining. Now Raji down. Parker, make it triple.
Leaps headlong into the fire.
Snadra again with the big power cast. Raji again dodging him. And takes out Snadra.
Now go.
Parker with the orb once more. Gets blocked. And stopped just before he makes it into the Pyre. Ametha here. Has some momentum, but runs out of stamina. Dalbert. Snadra stops him. And Raji. No one remaining here. So Snadra with some time to throw this in. Dalbert back in the nick of time to intercept that, though. Stamina is back. About halfway across the arena. Tries to double back a little bit, loop around. Tizo cuts him off. Snadra. Back to Barker.
Barker throws himself into
Your
the
wish is
flames.
Phaler's command. Quadruple dog dare
No
complete.
more than a lick of flame remains.
And once again, the duel between Snadra and Raji. Snadra wins out this time. Parker to finish things off,
And it is
and he
done.
does it.
The Beyonders prevail.
Match
Fire
one
yet burns
to Team
with
Snadra
vigor
and Phaler.
resolve. The ceremony is complete.
All right, GG.
Until the stars align.
And let us know anything you want to see for this upcoming right. We have a sermon intro incoming. We've yet to see any of those today. Anything else?
Really? I should start making them.
Yeah, I don't think we did it to start things off today. I think this is our first one of the day. So with that, let's make this one a little more ceremonious.
Welcome, exiles. You are gathered at the fall of Solium. You are gathered to conduct this rite. Let us see which one of you is more deserving. Beyonders, stand ready. The Fate, stand prepared.
And even more fitting, at the Fall of Solium.
Who shall conduct
So this one's up to you guys. Choose whatever team you'd like. Could even choose the opposing team's leader, if you would like to, which is precisely what Phaler does here. Bratty with Tizo. Aub's Wing.
Tizo.
Bring on the apostrophes. And he was saying Raji is his boy. Takes him here. Then Gilman with prayer beads for Bratty. Taylor eyeing the competition. And perhaps going even more purple, even though he is not playing as the Fate here. No, Deluge instead, perhaps. With Vengeful Vow.
It's a deluge.
And then Brady says, you were thinking about using a harp? Well, I will use a harp. And here we go. Match 2 against these two. And Dalbert seemingly covers a lot of ground there. Just about everything except for the Pyre itself. Tizo. Off to the races. Blocks as he's just about to make it in. Dalbert's back. Jumps over the defender and into the Pyre. Scoring against his own team, mind you, seemingly. Tizo has the infinite stamina, so might be able to get away from Dalbert here, but cannot. Taylor gets rid of the orb and banishes one, but Gilman can't quite make it in. Has the orb back. Stop once more. Third time's the charm, maybe? Could be. Still alive is Gilman. Just misses the Pyre there, though. Raji. Tizo takes him out and picks up the orb. Dalbert back to defend. And drops Tizo back down to the ground. Deluge takes him out. Gilman takes out Deluge. Gilman goes the southern route, which Dalbert stops. And once again, flies past, but can't quite throw that one in. Or plunge, for that matter. Tizo, biding his time, has the stamina, but opts not to use it. Now starts sprinting, and makes it past the defenders. Inner Glory means an additional 10 damage for a total of 25.
The Fate have gained an edge for now. Absolution.
Dalbert in for another 20. Taylor retaking the lead.
The withdrawn's adversaries gained an edge.
Deluge down.
The orb is up.
Over to Zaxiana. Dalbert takes it and nearly makes it in, but that is, I believe, Tizo, who's hanging out directly on top of the Pyre. He's hiding within the flame, but had a large enough aura to get rid of Dalbert. This is Deluge. He jumps and makes it over Tizo and into the Pyre. That sneaky camouflage with Tizo.
Righteous fire.
Dalbert makes it in as well. Just 25 life remaining now
That's it.
for Brady. Deluge. Tizo gets rid of him once more. And takes the orb. He passes off
The orb
to Dalbert, which is risky.
fire.
Says, don't mind if I do.
Now end the ceremony. I never.
Look at that. The Vengeful Bow takes out all the defenders. But Dalbert cannot make it pass. Dalbert, once more. Gets the stamina back. Jumps over
It is done.
Casting Harp and makes it in.
The Beyonders prevail. Their adversaries.
What's
did
up,
not
Luke?
even
How are
come
you?
Close. The rite is complete.
So that's match 2. Failer and Team Beyonders. Had to do a mental check there. Yes, this is Dalbert we're looking at right now, but he is still representing the Beyonders.
Until the stars.
Lou says, go Snadra. Doing well, all things considered? Glad to hear it. Oh, we did change the preset thing. I suppose we should make that back to random. So, let us know if there's anything you guys want to see from an arena or song standpoint for this one. Otherwise, we can go back into it, and like I said, the Beyonders with a 2-match advantage right now. 1 more, and they will take this series. 3 more on Brady's side, and Team World would take this. The Python. Good luck with that. Peach says, I may or may not have a request. Very cryptic. And then requests an arena and says, the nest. Nest it will be. Okay. There we go. Okay. That was me and either Phaler or Bratty dueling for selecting the arena there, and just missed the nest, but there we have it.
The Beyonders versus.
So up to you guys to pick whatever team you'd like this time around. Last time, of course, we saw Phaler choosing the leader of the opposing team.
Who shall
Utter
conduct
mutiny
the
at that,
race?
but did emerge successful. This time going for Hamatha with prayer beads, fitting on the Nesta Trieste, of course. And Bratty matches with Harp as well.
Exile.
Phaler, perhaps? This might mean going all in with the Harps? Because he uses Tamatha here. Does Bratty follow suit? The answer appears to be no. Full right side, Nomad with Headwind. Here is Zaxiana. Yes, it will be 100% Harps for Phaler.
Exile.
And then last one for Bratty. He's looking like Bertrude, with some extra presence, and all left side. So here we go.
Begin.
Harp versus Harp, and neither one emerges victorious there, at least from a banishment standpoint, but Hamatha ends up with the orb, at least temporarily. Hamatha down now, though. Here's Zaxiana. Loops around the other way and nearly finds a way to slip through two Harp defenders. That is Phaler's Zaxiana here,
First for the Beyonders.
who scores for 20. Hamatha, Zaxiana, trade places. Hamatha wins that duel. Thinks about going in,
For the sake
and does, but that Stubborn Flame means minus 10 damage, only 10 in total. Significantly lowering the amount of damage that Phaler would have done, and no one remaining here for Phaler. So Zaxiana can plunge for 20. Thanks, Blue. Blue says, good luck, have fun all. Headwind
the orb
also plunges. That's another 20 there.
the Fates Pyre now
That gives
burns
Bratty
relatively
a
bright.
small lead here. Zaxiana coming back. Blocked this time and banished. Hamatha with the orb. Goes around the northern route. And makes it into the Pyre. Now giving Phaler
The
a small lead.
Beyonders seem to want their freedom more. There it is.
Zaxiana follows up, this time only 10 damage. Stubborn Flame taking effect. Gets rid of Headwind,
An
but
interesting
cannot get past
exchange.
Bertrude. Tamatha gets rid of Zaxiana, but then gets banished. Tamatha with the orb flies over the charging Harp. Zaxiana here against Zaxiana. Zaxiana blocks, and one of them has a Titan Tooth. Hamatha flies over the defender. But again, Stubborn Flame limiting the damage.
The rite is nearly ended. Exactly by
Same with
the book.
Zaxiana. Hamatha's turn, perhaps. Charges up a cast, but ends up in the fire. Zaxiana almost finds a way around the defenders, but that gets snuffed out. Hamatha's turn. She gets blocked. And charges in and takes out both defenders here. Zaxiana is back. She gets rid of the offensive player. Hamatha gets rid of her, though. Jumps over the defender and into the fire.
The Beyonders
Good game. Good matches.
Yeah, well played.
Such a well-conducted victory it was. The rite is done.
All right. GG, you two.
until the next right.
Triple harp victory cry. Yeah, seeing Pamitha and Tamitha on the same side, it's a little strange, but then add Zaxiana as well. So let's head on over to our scoreboard. What with that being the winning match for Team Beyonders that time. So let's bump up Team Snadra up to 3. And once again, as you can see here, we're tied. This one's close. So, who would like to play next? We could go... Of course, preference would generally be to get new people in who have not yet played today. Otherwise, we could have people who've already played, as long as we can get someone from Team Beyonders and someone from Team World.
Peach is screeching? I don't know if that means something.
Good question. Peach, would you care to clarify the significance of said screech?
She might be speaking imp.
I think that might be the case. Does anyone speak imp? Can I get a translator, please?
Anyone got some, book telepathy powers?
Blue says, victory? Maybe? It was in response to Blue? Okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
So it was maybe actually a harp screech, not an imp screech? But yeah, okay, cool. So, is there anyone who has not yet played who wants to get in? In which case, we'd love to have you. Otherwise, we can see if we can find some other combination of Beyonders versus Team World that we've not yet had. Blue speaks avian. Mutually unintelligible speaking. Or screeching, for that matter.
Well, is there anyone new?
Blue, I know you said you are busy, yes. If you are able to play for a few rounds, we'd love to have you. But if you have work to do, then don't mean to put pressure on you.
Bye.
See Laughing Pineapple, thanks for stopping by.
Depends on how long
Otherwise-
it takes that physics thing to calibrate.
Yeah. Sweet pineapple dreams. The other thing is, yeah, as Peach was saying, Aqua, in his theoretical laundry scenario, I mean, that deserves multiple asterisks at this point. Highly questionable. Definitely doesn't take this long to finish laundry, right?
Not in the past, few decades, by which I mean like century or so.
Yeah. So in theory, there might be an Aqua lurking out there. Otherwise, if we take a look at the people that we have listed here for Team Beyonders and Team World, let's see what other combinations we might be able to have.
Oh, Aqua passed out. Okay.
Tarkus may or may not be free. Depends if she has homework. Likewise, happy to get Tarkus in if she's available. But again, I don't want to be getting you guys in here and taking some of your time if you have important work to get to. It's not that important. Don't worry about it. Peach is roaring at Aqua in Discord. So Aqua, are you able to get in now? Would this work? If so, that'd be great. If
Hey,
not,
there's
we'll
Aqua.
see what else we can pair up.
Took a nap.
Are you sure you are not still taking a nap?
I can't say. Anyway, I'm surprised I didn't come back to like 30 pings. I only came back to 1.
Okay. So, in that case, are you up for jumping straight in, Aqua? That sound good to
I
you?
would've joined you earlier, but I wasn't able to, so I will now.
Okay, great. And Aqua, for you, are you going to be representing Team Beyonders or Team World?
I have to side with Sandra on this.
Okay, so we have another member of Team Beyonders. That means we'll be looking for a member of Team World to go against Aqua here. And Radio is in chat. Radio, of course, has not yet played today. Radio, you up for coming in as well?
He is certainly not.
Aqua says no. If not, then we can find someone else from Team World to go against Aqua. Which would mean either Hort, Sheep, or Bratty, and I think among the people on that list, correct me if I'm wrong here, but Hort, you might be the only person who's not yet played two series for Team World.
Well, if Bratty and Sheep have, then yes, that would be me.
Bratty, have you done two? Or have you only done one?
Bratty's also deafened.
Okay. Bratty might have only done one. Sheep has definitely done two. So, in that case, why don't we get Aqua in here at the very least? Hort, you might be looped in for Team World if you're available. Depending on if Radio's available.
If I am, I'll switch triumvirates this time.
Okay, and Radio keeps on saying rib? I don't know what rib means.
It's a bit short.
Yeah, okay. Let me get Aqua a request at the very least.
You'll never get me.
You're correct, because you're not currently on Steam.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm trying to fix that.
Okay.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Let me see if you are here now. You are? Okay. Invite sent to you, Aqua. Let me switch us back over to this screen here. And I'll throw your name on. You'll be on Team Beyonders, like you were saying.
Aqua, do you use controller or keyboard?
Controller most of the time, but I can use keyboard if I need.
Oh, okay. Well, I would
don't-
I would prefer to use keyboard if I'm going up.
Very convenient.
Okay, I think that Radio is saying that he is not available. Still getting a little bit of some mixed messages here. So, yeah, I mean, I think let's play it safe here and assume that maybe Radio is not in fact available right now. In which case, let's get Hort back in.
Alright, if someone could pick for me between Accusers and Chastity.
Accusers and Chastity.
Accusers.
Your opponent says Accusers.
Ooh, yeah.
Taylor says
Alright,
Lendl is better than Manly.
That's 2 votes for Accusers, which is enough, so you can put me on Accusers.
Okay.
Also, Blue has requested Impossible.
Oh, okay. Let's make that happen. Can someone... Well, I suppose I could do that right now. Just give me a second to put you on
Before you
Accuser.
get me on?
Yeah, before I send you that invite, I
Great.
could make that happen.
Possible is definitely one of my favorites.
Impossible is pretty good.
And let's loop it. And let me pump up the jams a little bit. Freakbot, you are not jamming hard enough. Please rock harder. How hard, though? I think maybe that's
as hard as possible.
the appropriate amount of rocking. Roughly. That seems decent. Okay, so now let me just double check. I have everyone's names on there. Treatbot's going. Good. Now I will send Hort the request. Let's get you in here. Okay, invite sent Hort. Oh, we're going to want to turn off in-game music as well. Let me do that real quick.
Alright. Time for the Accusers. Justice. Dignity. Those things. I don't remember what the other one was. It was Justice and something.
Okay. Users, let's go to a random arena unless you guys have any specific requests here. Then with a random song. I don't know, we're getting some mixed signals here from chat. Some people saying that Accusers are definitely better. Lendl is better than Manly. Other people saying Manly is better than Lendl.
Those people are delusional.
Alright. Not seeing any requests, though. Other than, of course, we already have the song, so let's do this.
Aristocrat Tree or the Vampire? The Vampire Cop.
This sounds like a vote to me.
Alright.
Okay, so Aqua, just to brief you on the rules real quick. With you being a representative of Team Beyonders, that means that you must have Snadra in this first rite in some way, shape, or form. Doesn't matter when you use her, but sometime in this first rite. And then you will not be able to use the leader of the accusers, so you won't be able to use Lendl. Opposite case for Hort, you won't be able to use Snadra, but you must use Lendl.
And you don't need to pick all of your triumvirate, but I'm going to because theme.
I'm on a boat. Indeed. Speedy Lendl as well.
Hold on. How are you picking 3? Is there another accusers?
Vispaleth is an accuser.
No. I'm using Messenger Imp as the third one.
Oh yeah, and we're using Messenger Imp as a bit of a wild card.
Any triumvirate. I think that makes sense.
I mean, it's hard to...
Beyonders can go all out.
Yeah, that's true. And it's hard to assign a specific triumvirate to Messenger Imp, so he's either affiliated with no one or everyone, depending on how you look at it.
Same difference, really, in this case.
Doing calculation. That was a noise.
Oh, and then the other thing, Aqua, would be, this will be a 5-game series, 5 Rite series, and best 3 out of 5 will win a point for their team.
I've been watching.
Okay, great. Nightbot is out to get Lou this time.
Messenger Imp.
Alright.
And so Hort, as promised, does seem to be going all out accusers. It found me, the jig is up. I'm done for.
And
Last one for Hort.
oh, you just do them all?
Oh, okay. 1 second here. Based on what Hort was saying before, it would seem that it's likely they are going to select Messenger Imp, seeing as how that is the only way to get a third, quote-unquote, accuser. Well,
Alright,
there
I'm
not
back.
actually being a third.
Let's see. And the setup was 1, 1, 2, 4.
Okay.
Oops, wing. Wonderful. Alright, let's get to it.
So here we have it. Aqua on the left, representing Team Snadra, the Beyonders. Then Hort on the right, as the accusers, representing Team World.
Aye, aye, aye.
And we actually have a couple of Vispalettes here, notably. And a couple of Messenger Imps as well. The only difference here being Snadra on one side and Lendl on the other. So it'll be interesting to see how these two play differently from one another.
Aye, aye, aye.
But that is definitely going to
wait.
be the key.
You took Visp. Okay. Oh, God.
Oh,
What
this is
the
on
hell?
my end. There we go.
Oh, are we
Sorry
good?
about that. Should be good now. But yeah, using the portals with the imps to give Vispaleth infinite stamina so that she can zoom on over is going to be likely the strongest way for people to score.
fastest and highest damage. But it's one thing to say that, it's another to pull it off. Because here, Ford has actually scored with Messenger Imp on a quick throw. Here is Vizpaleth, though. Does have Celestial Spike.
That was... I didn't mean to banish you that way.
And Vizpaleth can go through that portal for infinite stamina here, but gets banished, so Aqua cannot pull that one off that time, at least. Gets rid of Quartz Vizpaleth. Lendl brings some people back, including Quartz Vizpaleth, who might have time for a Brazen Manor. Oh no, gets greedy. Doesn't have enough time to do it.
Yeah.
Comes away with empty-handed.
Sign of the accusers.
Now going through the portal with Snadra. Infinite stamina for her is still good, yes, but maybe not quite as good as it would be with a demon.
Cancelled
And she
out
gets-
with a shoulder smash.
Yeah, shoulder smash out of existence.
Come on!
Oh, Vizpaleth is looking for the portal. There it is.
Oh well.
She gets taken out. The other Vizpaleth avoids banishment momentarily.
Oh no!
Nadra versus Lendl. Yeah, not to mention the only difference between you two is Lendl and Snadra, and yet they are both nomads. So, in essence, we see two people who are using functionally same team against each other. Shoulder smash
that was
stops Vizpaleth there. He had all the momentum from that infinite stamina. Lendl has infinite stamina himself. Has enough time to throw. Yes, makes it in. A group of Vizpaleths is called a Vis. That may be.
Aye,
Or
aye.
Vizpalai?
Are you asking what the plural of Vizpaleth is?
Yeah, Phaler is saying it's Vizpa. Or sorry, Visp.
Vispe, maybe?
If I were that one, I'd be rather angry.
Aye, aye. Oh no.
Yeah, star sign is definitely going to be a key feature in this right here. As you are seeing right now, except can you control it is the other question. Sometimes, not that simple.
No.
And Aqua takes out the Brazen Manor-ing Vizpaleth there, and follows up with a score with Snadra. Vizpaleth's down. Snadra also down. Here's Messenger Imp, gets rid of the orb, and cannot get rid of Vizpaleth.
Oh no.
Vizpaleth versus Vizpaleth. Aqua's has infinite stamina right now, and tries to find the portal, does, so restocks on that infinite stamina, but can't make it past the defenders. Here's a defensive Messenger Imp infinite stamina, trying to catch Quartz infinite stamina Messenger Imp, who's flying all over the place, and eventually makes it into the Pyre.
That was
Sorry,
completely
Brady, I failed you.
After covering the entirety of the arena, that is. Snadra out hunting down some opponents. Meanwhile, Lendl brings them back. The Celestial Spike might have banished one there.
What was that?
I am not entirely sure.
Boat.
To the flame.
Yeah, I think when in doubt, vote. Snadra is back for Aqua. Oh, actually, hanging out near the opposing Pyre. Didn't even see her over there.
I didn't
But
realize
she does
Lendl
have a
had
little bit of
some little
time.
boat.
For full power throw, no less.
Throwing in the orb. Zap.
Okay, that's more like it.
Ooh, and going
That's
through the
less like
portal
it.
to get rid of Vizpaleth, and
No.
Aqua looking strong here. Infinite stamina on Vizpaleth. Jumps in
Alright.
and finishes it. Strong performance from both players here. There you see Star Sign with Demons.
Perfectly
It works.
performance overall.
I've upset Brady and Failure.
The
I've
right
let you
for?
down like this.
is ended.
I was at 69 Pyre health and then you scored. I could not
Nearly.
prevent it. They were so
Until
excited.
The next round.
How can I rejig this?
How can you what?
Rejig. Have you never heard the word?
No, I just didn't hear you very well.
Oh, okay.
Baylor says we were on the edge of greatness. This close. Okay, so let us know if there are any specific arenas or songs you want to hear this time. I'm assuming we probably don't want to have Impossible playing anymore, in which case, unfortunately, if I were to
About to do that, I would end up picking Hort, so if someone else is able to do that, that would be fantastic. Yeah.
Whenever it's off.
I'm assuming we'll not have another Transistor or Bastion themed Pyre or song request here, so we'll likely be back to the Pyre music.
There we go.
Oh, bottom feeders from Aqua. Okay. Aqua, do you mind setting that up as well? That'd be great. Other than that, anything on the arena side? We saw, yeah, some fair bit of boat magic, or boat madness, last time round. And the new song is ready to go.
I'm ready.
Alright.
No arena requests now, so let's go in. There, I gave it 3 count, Hort.
Alright. Oh, yes, thank you.
just to see if, upon pressing the button, if someone was about to give us an arena request. Didn't happen this time.
The accusers. Welcome.
Okay, so this time around, you are free to take whoever you'd like. Doesn't necessarily have to be people from your triumvirate.
I see no reason why it wouldn't be.
You can if you want. So Aqua sticks with Snadra. And Hort sticks with Lendl.
Let's say... This one's, like, objectively better.
Vengeful Vow on Lendl, interestingly. So will we see them take functionally the same team again? It's possible. They, of course, both led off with Nomads. To Deluge, to not Deluge, to Barker, to Stowaway, to Almer.
Constantly.
Or it could be more of the same.
Decided yet?
Trying to beat me at my own game or something?
I mean, that's why I chose them last time.
Oh, okay. This time, maybe, though? Going for the full Beyonders theme. Eyeing Vorfret here.
Come on.
There she is.
Exile.
It does take her.
Alright.
So in that way, we will see a deviance between these two. Prone on one side, Demon on the other. Last Beyonder would be Palmas, but it seems Aqua is thinking, maybe not this time. Instead, how about Tamitha? And Hort? Perhaps? Sticking with the same idea here? Messenger as the stand-in as last accuser? Or maybe not.
Just trying to think.
Hold on just a moment.
Oh,
Alright.
Hort going back and forth between Haoob's Wing and Web Lanthorn, both of course very strong options for talismans for the imps.
Whenever he's back.
Aqua is resuming the laundry, so we'll see him in approximately 3 hours.
Ah,
I see.
okay. Gotcha.
Anyway, I'm ready.
Ready to go? Let's do it.
Messenger imp.
Match 2 between these two. Aqua taking round 1 for the Beyonders. Let's see what awaits us in match 2. As we were saying, first round they had very similar teams. This time, much more different. Do both have a Nomad, yes, but other than that,
Not much to be done.
we have a
All are
Crone
banished.
and a Harp on Aqua's team versus an Imp and a Demon. Same
I have
setup
no
that we had
clue where the
before.
portal is.
Port's portal is hiding, apparently. But Vids
Oh,
left
shoot.
nearly
Unity.
goes on a
Oh,
banishment tear.
Messenger found it some way or another.
Oh, and
No.
Aqua was ready to turn some people into Howlers there. Scores for 25 damage there. Does mean that Horford is gone. Fort brings some people back. Vispalette
A banished.
gets banished. Lendl jumps over and brings back Vispalette. Vispalette does something.
Positively brutish.
Here's Messenger to Vispalette. Nearly can jump in there. Snadra running away with it. Lendl
Aye, aye, aye.
cannot catch up to her. So there's 20 damage. So Aqua builds on his lead. But Vispalette is a strong scorer, as we saw in the previous right.
Oh, I forgot. You're immune to Vispalette.
Brilliantly
Well,
done.
the equivalent. Last.
There's 20 damage with Tamitha this time. Snadra banishing 2 out of 3 people, but Hort brings them back. And then Aqua banishes them once more, and Hort brings them back once more. Vispalette, no one back to defend, but that means also, with the Typhoon bottle, that Hort, at least temporarily, could not use any skills, could not make it into the Pyre. Same deal here.
Good.
Messenger in. Fluttering. Gets shoulder smashed. But Vispalette is back. Oh, does still get banished from the cast, though. Forfeit. Plunges for 30 damage. Fort with only 5 life remaining here.
Once more.
Would take quite a comeback, but it could be possible. That portal with Vispalette is probably the answer.
Oh, no star sign. Okay.
But no star sign. The combo that Hort was using previously doesn't have the full setup this go round, but throwing in with Vispalette does mean that, of course, Vispalette will still be here. No banishment for her. So the first step in the right direction for Hort. Vispalette. Can she follow up with more scoring? Not this time. Lendl down as well, but Vispalette is back. And gets banished here. No one left to defend.
All right.
So Aqua finishes it.
That was good.
Well played.
That was
What
good.
glorious performance, I must say. The
Glorious
right
performance
is
indeed.
done.
Okay. So let's head back. We do already have the song request that Aqua gave in advance.
Until the stars align.
Anything arena or sermon intro wise that we would like to do on top of that?
I could go for that.
We're out of sermon intros? No!
Don't have them limited.
I mean, same time, if I didn't, and we did sermon intros every time, probably means we'd have several fewer rites per rite night.
Perhaps.
Okay. And seeing
Alright.
no
I
arena
have a
requests.
terrible idea.
Uh-huh. Huh?
We'll see.
I'm excited to see.
Yeah, no arena requests, so we'll go.
The Beyonders.
This time,
shall now
the Cairn.
face The accusers.
Haven't seen much of it yet today, I don't think.
Who shall conduct the rites?
And so again, the team is up to you. Aqua sticking with Sandra. It's worked for him thus far.
Sandra.
Team Beyonders with a 2-0 lead thus far in this series.
Oh no. That could be interesting.
No.
Let's say...
Lendl, this time we'll have... Last time it was Vengeful Vow.
Yes.
This time...
is Tailwind.
So switching up the talisman.
Hmm. This is the tricky bit. Well...
Can't go wrong, I suppose.
Back to Tailwind for some speed Lendl action.
Oh, I just realized what would have been better.
No.
Good bond. Divine Retribution.
I would tab out to ban that person right now, but unfortunately if I were to do that, I would also kick for it.
Oh, is someone acting bannable?
Bot.
Yeah, it's bot.
It's 100% a bot.
Absolutely. But anyways. Carrying on with the rights.
Don't know what your terrible idea is yet.
It sucks. So like, don't worry.
Well,
No, that makes me worry.
Is it just reverse psychology? Or trying to get in Aqua's brain?
It's
Possibly.
like a valid strategy. I might have used it earlier.
Or is that just what Horde wants you to think?
Oh. Mind game.
Baylor remembers what this is.
Uh-oh.
He does? Okay.
Trying to figure out what the hell this is.
I might remember as well.
This is gonna be
Baylor says this map is maybe not the best for it.
Yeah, that's true.
okay. Yeah, what can you do for me?
Alright, an old-fashioned curve.
A triple jumper.
That looks weak.
Not the extra damage, though. Usually we see that for the last mastery. I was gonna say, I'm wondering when the song is gonna pick up relative to when the right starts. We'll see. Ah! Not quick enough.
Right as I picked Barker.
Which I suppose is fitting.
He's here now.
This, when compared to Pyre songs, probably has the most in common with Barker's theme.
Both of these are essentially the same as Talisman, but slightly worse than the Talisman. Very peculiar.
Well,
So Aqua going double cur. Horde. Seems to perhaps be considering something new this time. Rare beads on Messenger Imp.
sure, I don't know.
Barker off to a quick start but gets stopped before he reaches the Pyre. Biz Paulette takes out 2 opponents, make it 3. Those curs come back quickly though. So even if you do take them all out, as Hort has done
There
here,
we go.
don't have that much time. Biz
I
Paulette
love
can throw it in though. 30 damage there. Snadra actually goes right past Lendl
Okay.
that time, and so Lendl walks on into the fire.
I thought that might work someday.
Parker blocks. Or dodges that one and brings back Vids Paulette. Aqua nearly with an opportunity there to score, but gets banished first. Messenger Imp down. Vids Paulette through the portal. Messenger Imp with it, and does have prayer beads. He's coming back.
I don't know what you're doing, but it's working.
Only 25
Honestly,
life
none of
remaining
this
for Aqua
is
here.
planned.
So depending on who it is who scores, it might just be one more score. And that'll do the trick, in fact. So there it is. Fort with a win there, bringing us to 2 matches for Aqua, 1 match for Hort.
It's comeback clock.
It might be.
Might be.
Hort's on the way.
Knock on wood.
Well, now I know that doesn't work.
Okay, so let us
I
know.
thought that was the counter to my strategy.
Or at the very least, I cannot execute it.
So let us know if there are any songs or arenas you want for this one. Otherwise, we'll go back to turning off Tariq Bot, ask him to cool it a little bit, and we'll go back to in-game music.
No, I was going to cue a song, but I can't remember what it was.
Okay.
One of these days, someone's gonna accidentally click campaign mode.
Oh, what's the song?
I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Gora Satyr requests Path to Glory. And that one, do we have that in the game?
Yeah.
We do. Okay. So in that case, yeah, why don't we turn off, or we'll turn on, actually, the in-game music, and we'll want to turn off Tariq Bot. So if someone could pop into Discord to get rid of Tariq Bot, that would be lovely. In fact, right as the song is ending, perfect timing.
Are we good then?
Oh, we actually had Night Howlers and then Path to Glory. Oh, hold on. Aqua, I did not realize you beat him to the punch.
Night Howlers isn't in the thing.
Alright.
So that does mean we would need to bring back Tariq Bot for that.
I just got rid of him.
I
It's
know.
fine. No, it's my request. I gave it
Alright.
up specifically, intentionally.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
Cool.
So Path to Glory it is in that case. This sounds like the Isle of Kalimer.
Ooh.
Take on
This one's fun.
accusers.
See how this
Welcome.
affects what teams people might choose to
Who
take.
shall conduct the rites?
So now Aqua with a 2-1 advantage here. If Aqua wins this one, then Team Snadra takes a point. Port needs 2 wins to take it for Team World.
Oh,
I think we had an Isle of Kalimer request early on. I think I played against one, or played in one against. Who was it at the beginning that I was going against? Might have been Brady.
alright, let's see. Boop, pow, 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 pow. Now, question is...
Well, whatever you did last time seemed to work.
You know what? I think that accidentally worked.
Yeah,
Is that
really?
reason to follow up with it again?
I would have done it differently, but the way you use Sandra makes Tillin better.
I was going to use a savage. How would I use this?
You have the power of valid strategies.
What is this?
Maybe, if we're lucky.
Aqua in the past has definitely been a strong Savage player. Historically, Palmer has typically been his leading scorer. This time, going with the Moon Touch Girl. That's a similar idea.
You got a point. Why am I using her? Oh well.
Sorry.
Just as a reminder, you've only taken 2 masteries.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about. I'm assembling
Okay.
this in my
I'm
brain
just-
right now.
Predicting, I'm foreseeing the scenario in which you might press the choose button with only 2 of your
Then-
masteries selected.
Bottled Void and the Webbed Feet.
Nah.
What is the way to go? To sudden grasp, to quick fling. Could do both.
No, I couldn't.
Goes for the prayer beads. And Hort sticks with the accuser's theme here. Sunken Shadow on Vizpaleth. And lastly, for Aqua, seemingly a harp. Ametha, mostly on, actually entirely on the right side. Sunken Shadow on her.
What was it? Oh yeah.
And prayer beads for Messenger Imp.
And let's hit it.
Messenger.
There it is. So round 4 against these two. Aqua taking round 1 and round 2. Fort taking round 3. Vizpaleth does a spin move around Hamatha. And then scores for 30.
Righteous.
Lendl hops over and then banishes Snadra. Then gets banished. Vizpaleth is back.
Why did I do that?
No defenders here. Vizpaleth, will you have time
Not much force
for
of
a
will
brief
behind
throw
me.
there? 16 damage this time.
Alright.
Fort will take it though.
Oh no, take it.
So tries to give it up to Aqua. Stowaway. On the move, but can't make it past
hell.
a charging Vizpaleth.
Roused.
Oh yeah.
Throws
I
in
hate
for
that
30.
The orb has
tremendously.
hit the mark.
Thank you, Steltolanio, for the follow.
Nope, take it. Thank you.
No. Here's the stowaway. Here is Vizpaleth taking everyone out again. 30 damage on the throw, and that is done. Port has leveled the playing field here. 2-2.
Their adversary
A sudden death of
proved
sorts.
no match for them.
Whoever
What
wins
is
this
it
next
that
right
guy once
takes the
said?
point.
The
Demons
right
go
is
bird.
ended.
Sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know how or why, but apparently that's a thing.
I take it that's what she means
Until
by
the
brr.
stars
I
align.
guess? So let us know what you guys want for this one, and what will be the deciding match between these two.
Do we want to get to Night Howlers?
We could. I think Aqua was saying how that was, well,
I don't want to set up the bot again.
okay, fair enough.
I don't want to wait for that.
Okay. So why don't we go straight into this one then?
Boop.
And we shall see how these two approach their sudden death match.
Really glad Supergiant made spacebar the start button. It's really satisfying.
It is.
The
quite nice.
accusers. Welcome.
So Aqua going Savage first here. Like I said, typically, Aqua has used Savages as his leading scorers. Fort says, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well,
Well,
I don't always agree with that statement, but
on this occasion at least.
if it ain't broken and does not require improvement, do not spend effort to improve it.
There you go.
It's just less catchy.
Demon.
Demon.
And last one for Aqua. He has a Savage. He has a Harp. And now appears to be going Nomad. Fitting, well, with Snadra being leader of his Beyonders team. Typhoon
Ooh.
Bottle as well. Has the potential to throw a bit of a monkey wrench into Hort's plans.
No, he just hasn't forced me to use the backup yet.
Messenger imp.
And then Dust says, well, Spacebar may be somewhat satisfying, however, it does not top having the star power
Aye.
start the match.
All of them.
Well done.
Aqua banishes everyone,
The Beyonders
throws it
are
in for
first
20.
to strike the adversary's flame. There.
Hiya.
Lendl gets rid of Gareth and avoids
Hiya.
and then banishes the Harp. Jumps over the defender, can't quite throw it in though. Gareth off to the races, gets blocked and banished. His Palette avoids that cast. And that one as well. But then Snadra just follows up with a banishment.
Oh, hell.
Lendl brings people back and banishes the opposing team. Aqua with a big, quick counter here. Swiping the orb, but not enough still. Snadra back to defend. Takes out two Hort's characters. Vids is back and brings back Lendl. Is there anyone to defend against Zoxiana though?
Not quite.
They aren't fast enough. Gareth
Well, now
stopped that time. His Palette lumbers forward, gets banished. Snadra tries to take out Messenger Imp. Messenger Imp dodges and gets rid of
Why, that
Snadra.
was all of them.
No one left
I
for
have
Aqua
this
means Typhoon
Palette.
Bottle. And look at that! As soon as Gareth comes
Well
back,
done.
uses the salute to teleport to the orb and instantly scores.
Stylish.
As always. And uses the salute again to
I
beam himself
really
up
like Gareth's
into
voice. Okay.
the opposing character. Of course,
Gareth
his
is a
voice is
fashion
amazing.
icon, remember?
There is nothing that Gareth cannot do well.
A bit of a blunder.
And Gareth with the orb here,
Alright.
plunges, 20 damage, one more of those, and Hort is done.
Now, end the ceremony.
But Lendl might have something to say about that. There is Gareth. And there Gareth goes. Lendl just catches the edge of that cast. Zoxiana takes out Messenger Imp, trying to finally get Vids but cannot do it. Vids avoids every time and gets rid of Gareth that time. Passes over to Lendl. Back to Messenger Imp here, and no one back to defend on this side. Except for perhaps Zoxiana, who does take him out.
Not quite enough, alright.
Can I
Aqua
switch?
perhaps
There we go.
biding time. Here's
No,
Gareth.
It wouldn't let me switch characters.
Full block on Gareth. That would have been the winning score.
To the flame.
Messenger Imp. He's gone. But Hort brings him back. Aqua looking to take him out. But he makes it in.
There we go, alright. We're getting there.
The orb is taken.
Gareth blocked and banished this time. Lendl and
Aye,
all
aye, aye.
three characters blocked here.
That's it.
Plenty of time. Oh, and then the BM uses the salute and then plunges.
That was a great series.
Their hapless
That was
adversary
fantastic.
Stood no chance. The rite is complete.
And Sandra scored the final goal, of course.
Fitting for the team of the Beyonders. And with that, Aqua takes our closest series yet, winning out in match number 5. First time we've had one go to 5 games. So let's transition over to our scoreboard here. And that means that, of course, Team Snadra, your score goes up by 1.
You're missing a player there.
And we can add Aqua to Team Snadra now. There we have it. So that means that Team Snadra ekes out a narrow lead here. Actually,
Sorry,
if you look
well
back...
down. I couldn't manage the 69 score right.
If you look back to the tournament that we had as well, Hort has been the only person involved in both of our 3-2 series.
Oh, yeah.
So Hort is just, well, becoming very accustomed, perhaps, to these close matches. Okay, and so that
Call it
means...
a show.
Exactly. So that means we're looking for a new matchup here. We could have either of you guys stick around and swap someone else in on the other team. But do we have anyone new who has not yet played today we want to get in?
Yeah.
I think this whole thing really shows both how incredibly fantastic Sandra is for having everyone want to come to her aid, but also for winning so much.
It's a close one, though. No, Aqua, please do not quit the game.
Hold on, how do I...
Start a campaign.
Alt tab. Alt tab, or I can boot you.
I can't
I'll just boot you.
find the window.
I'll just boot you. Don't worry.
No, I
Please
got
don't
it.
close the game for me as well.
There we go.
Okay. Thank you. So, yeah, Team Snadra does have the lead, but it's only a 1-series lead, so not a huge one.
Oh, should I ought to kick myself, I guess?
That depends. I don't think we've yet confirmed what our next matchup will be, and so unclear as to whether we will be looking for us to hold onto our Team World member or our Team Snadra member. Depends on who we get. So, like I said, ideally, it'd be great if we could get new people in. So anyone who has not yet played today, if you are interested and available, then we'd love to have you. If not, then we'll see if we can find other combinations of people that we've not yet had play each other today.
Oh?
I have arrived to defend the honor of Orb Wife.
Nice.
Of who?
Orb Wife team!
Oh, Sandra. Alright.
Okay, so shall we keep Hort in and have a match between, or a series between Duskmantle and Hort?
Trigger my curse. I'm representing the chastity now.
Okay.
I did it myself.
I was gonna say, I didn't tab out, that wasn't me. Alright, let me set you guys up then. Let me put you on this screen here. We will have Dusk. And Dusk being a veteran of the Beyonders, so good to have you here. Remind me,
What
Dusk.
actually was my chastity set out?
Dusk, do we usually capitalize the M as well? Or is that not a thing? On Mantle? Don't recall. And I will switch Horts from Accusers to Chastity.
Well, we do capitalize big science.
Well, that goes without saying. That's true. I suppose you could still... Well, are you playing on a Guitar Hero controller right now? Is that what we're doing?
Dusk?
Not that you have to. Don't mean to pressure you into setting it up if it is not ready to go, or if that was not your intention to do so, but, you know, we did bring it up.
Dusk? Did you, forget to disable push to talk or something?
Also, at the moment, Dusk, we cannot hear you. Oh, Dusk says, hold up, have some headset issues at the moment. Can't hear us right now. Let's give him a minute then.
Also, Lids, once you switch over the chastity thing, you will need to re-invite me.
Okay, and why don't I wait until I have re-invited Dusk as well?
Sure, yes.
I have set you up on all that stuff, but I will need to tab out to invite Dusk.
Okay. Am I good?
We can hear you now. Can you hear us?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So we were asking you if you were interested in using the Guitar Hero controller this time.
Oh.
Which is by no means to say that you need to, but if you would like to, then perhaps that would be reason for us to label you as Dusk Big Science or Big Science or Evil Genius or Darren Korb instead of Duskmantle?
Basically, if
when
you're going to, we should know in advance.
Yeah, when it comes to defending Oil Wife, I feel like I would rather use an actual controller.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Understandable. So we'll keep you on Duskmantle in that case.
Well, the Beyonders are winning right now.
That is true. Slim lead for Team Snadra.
Tom Willow boss fight.
Okay, so why don't I send you guys those requests now? I will lead off with Dusk here. And then I will send one to Hort as well. Okay.
Alrighty. In the name of modesty and integrity. The two supposedly defining features of the chastity.
That totally applies to manly.
Of course.
Those are absolutely the two first things that I think of when I picture
Do
manly.
the Beyonders have an in the name of thing?
No, they don't.
In the name of, like,
Murder?
political crime?
Yeah, something like that.
In the name of carefully orchestrated murder.
Beyonders just kill stuff? Or try to? Okay, so are both of you in now?
Oh, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dusk, you good to
seem
go?
Be good.
We'll
Okay.
certainly be able to tell these auras apart.
Yeah, that should be easy enough. And don't think I've seen any song or arena requests. Let me do a quick double check here. But I believe we are in the clear. Sailor Guardian Snadra. In the name of the moon. In the name of the moon, I'll murder you?
The Beyonders
Maybe?
versus the Chastity.
So the thing is, I have to have Snadra at
Who
some
shall
point.
conduct?
But
You
I
have to
don't
have her-
be with Snadra.
Yeah, for this first right, you'll need to have Snadra at some point. Doesn't need to be first, but just somewhere in your team. You also will not be allowed to use Manly because he's the leader of the Chastity, and you are against the Chastity here.
I personally, just a heads up, will be picking Manly, Zaziana, and Messenger Imp every time.
Okay.
Or is going all in on the Chastity.
Theme! Again, it's for the show.
So you could go all Beyonders, you don't need to, but it's up to you.
Vorfrit and Palmas.
It is possible.
Whoops.
My.
So Dusk leads with Messenger Imp, which, if we are saying Messenger Imp, is sort of a neutral, jack-of-all-trades, wildcard type character, then it is theoretically possible that Dusk could still go 100% Beyonders, but we'll see what he chooses here. And this is where he opts to put Snadra. At least it would appear.
Oh, support Sandra.
Yeah, all right side.
Whoops. I'll go back.
Trying to
the
sneak
minute.
in.
It's the salute button, I think, to switch on controller.
Something
The
like that.
switch pages. Fine.
The Typhoon Bottle! Sounds like Horn is a big fan of that one.
The thing is that support Sandra isn't doing anything else in most setups, so you might as well just slap a Typhoon Bottle on that.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Exile.
Zoxiana, as promised, from Hort.
Favorite talisman. Always.
Then lastly, looking like the Stowaway, with Star Splinter, so a quick thrower. And perhaps likely to be
Yes, picked up.
Dusk's leading scorer.
Aw.
Whoops. Gonna see what's from the switch. Ooh, my internet is
Ooh,
being finicky.
roll in and out. Okay,
Oh.
so if it does get to the point where it's unplayable, then feel free to press the pause button and we can take a minute.
Yeah.
Is it not page up? Alright.
Did you just take Web Lanthorn on an imp?
Okay,
What?
give
What are
me
you
a
talking
sec. Give me a sec.
Okay. Pyre, the PowerPoint.
Yeah, it's just kind of flickering, like
I mean,
hard.
I got solid frame rate, but the resolution is could be better.
Okay.
Yeah, both of mine are pretty finicky. Do you know the little like connection symbol down in the bottom right that can be like yellow or red?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just flickering between them like constantly. And
Oh.
I'm just getting like big flame stutters.
How's your actual internet doing?
Do you have a bunch of other stuff that you could close out or
like,
something?
Totally fine up until right now. Hold on, give me just a sec.
Yeah, if you have like YouTube open in another internet browser somewhere
I
or something.
think I do still have the Twitch stream open actually, so I can
that
definitely
would-
get rid of
yeah.
that.
That might do it.
Oh, God.
And it's Jay. How's it going, Jay?
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
It doesn't seem to have really done anything.
Okay.
Maybe just try booting and re-inviting me and seeing if that
Okay,
helps. Because it
let's
was
give that a
fine
shot.
at first.
Yeah. It's a little strange.
That include. Could you
Oh.
boot yourself, please? Well, no, you'll have to be reinvited anyway.
I'll re-invite you as well, Horde. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Okay. So let me do Dusk. Boot. And then re-invite. So Dusk, your invite has been sent. And Hort, your invite has been resent.
Wait, what the hell? It says Aqua's still playing Pyre in this
Aqua!
remote play. Aqua, get out of here!
Here you said you had tapped out successfully.
Okay, I'm back in and I'm still kind of getting the same thing, so I might
Okay.
need to dip.
Let me
Oh,
just
okay.
boot Aqua real quick here.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that could
that
be
might
it.
help actually.
That might be a thing.
Let's
Might
just
be
honor
that we
Super
are.
in the meantime.
Yeah.
And reinvite me again.
That is strange. I don't have it listed that Aqua is remote playing with us at the moment, so. Seems as though he is playing an entirely different game right now.
Alright.
Your game is lying, he says. Yeah, Steam does back up Aqua here. So maybe we give this one more shot between you two. And
Sure.
if it isn't working out, then we may need to swap someone else in for Dusk. Meaning we would need another member of Team Beyonders. Jump in here. Also, Dusk, you may have ceased to exist. Oh no, here you are. For a second there, I thought you just disappeared from Steam as well, and I was going to say that's probably why we're having issues. So resent to you, Dusk,
And me.
and just resent to Hort.
Figure we ought to make a thing of, like, opening up the credits while we're waiting.
Oh. Wasn't sure what that was about.
You know, Supergiant. They're great.
Okay, yeah, it does not appear to be getting any better, and I'm not really sure why. But
Alright.
I will disconnect and I will look into that. Maybe I can get in later, potentially, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, we'd love to have you. If there is something that was setting things off on your end, then we're happy to get you back in. But as for now, it seems like, yeah, it's probably best if we give you the chance to do some investigations as to what, if
I might
anything.
just, like, unplug and replug my modem and see if that changes anything.
Yeah, rebooting it. Sometimes that is the answer. Okay. So in that case,
Any
is there
other Beyond?
anyone else? Yeah, either on the Beyonder side or, I mean, really anyone who
sure.
has not yet played today. We could get you in, that'd be great. we have Hort ready to go, so if we have a Beyonder, then we can have you go against Hort. If not, then we can see if there are other ways to mix some things around.
I'll kick myself in advance.
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I guess it could be you, yeah.
It could be me, in fact. I am a Beyonder, and I've not yet gone against you. I've only played once thus far, so we could do that if there's not anyone else who has not yet played today who wants to jump in.
Any other Beyonders?
But I'm not sure that there is, at least not at the moment, so maybe it does make sense for me to hop in here.
You will have to re-invite me.
Okay, let me set up my name as well. Let me just do that real quick. Has Dugo played you yet, Hort?
Yeah.
Was that your first matchup? Who did Dugo? Dugo played Sheepfella. Has Dugo played anyone else? Is Dugo available right now? Are we just throwing Dugo's name into the ring when Dugo is not here at the moment? So I can do this one here, but if Dugo is available, then we can of course have Dugo jump in. Just hanging around, in theory. I don't think you two have played each other yet, so Dugo, if you are here and interested and available, then be happy to throw you in. Otherwise, I can jump in here. But perhaps in the name of striking while the iron's hot here, we have two people who are ready to go. Perhaps we just stick with this, and we can look to get Dugo in soon. Against someone else on Team World at that point, perhaps? I don't know. We're getting ahead of ourselves there, but... Otherwise, maybe Horde is here for all of eternity? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. I've set up everything here. Dugo, let us know if you are interested and available. Otherwise, we'll just keep on going here. I will re-invite Horde. And we will go... you against me. Let me replug my controller as well.
Alright. Hopefully, like, plugging in your controller or something doesn't kick me.
I think you joined right as I plugged in my controller, so hopefully that doesn't make a difference.
Alright. Shall we get to it then?
I believe we shall.
Alright.
Okay. Sounds like the Isle of Candlemer.
Beyonders shall take on
That it is. So once more with the first rite in this series, I will be using Snadra at some point. Hort will be using Leader of the Chastity, so Manly, and then we won't be using our opponent's leader, so I will not be able to use Manly. Hort will not be able to use Snadra. In the past, I went all out Beyonders. I suppose I could do that again this time. And when I was doing that, I was generally leading things off with Horford here. So if I were to do that, I think in the past I was going with, yeah, that, and that,
Classic
and then
1313 Star Splinter? Oh yeah.
I was going Star Splinter, but it seemed like I was doing a bit more leaping than I was throwing. I think it might be better to go Prayer Beads, but I'm a little bit on the fence there. Okay, and then next, I think will be Snadra. Right, well, I take that back. Let's go Pumice next. I think the beads are more classic than Splinter. Okay, so then on you, Pumice, we were doing what? I think this to this? Yeah, I think it was some of that. And then, because I wasn't taking Numbing Gust, I took Hort's favorite talisman.
Okay.
Hort, sticking with Chastity here. And then lastly, of course, I will have Snadra, and as for which Snadra we're going for this time round, are we looking for a support Snadra? Are we looking for scoring Snadra? Defensive Snadra? Good question. I'm not really sure. How about this time? I'm thinking maybe support Snadra? Either this, or do we want this? Let's go all out right side. And then Snadra... suppose that could even be reason for you to put on Typhoon Bottle, kind of like what Dusk was saying before. Otherwise, have we determined if this double dips with the Nomad ability? I know we've talked about it in the past and wondered, but I don't recall us whether we've actually confirmed at any given point in time. Taylor says, don't think so? Okay. So maybe in that case I'll go a slightly different route. As for what that slightly different route is, we could take the objectively best talisman in the game. Sure.
Sorry, got distracted there. Where was I? Messenger. Yeah.
Void gang! Meta.
Messenger.
Not the
All
meta.
right. Here we go. That's us begin indeed.
Where are you going?
No! Almost enough time to jump that time. Not quite though.
Hi.
How dare
How's
you?
it doing?
United in banishment.
Well, enjoy your Typhoon Bottle. Ooh, couldn't quite escape that one. We should probably get someone back first.
Nope.
Can you just, like, drop down? Right about now?
Banishment.
Don't mind if I go this way, do you?
Well done.
Chastity's Pyre is the first to falter.
Great, please nerf. Too strong. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Can I bring Snadra back, maybe? Mind if I do that?
Hi.
Bring her back!
Deathly
Oh.
strike.
Yeah, that's not really the way I wanted that to play out. Kinda hoping that this will take you more than 2 seconds to do, though. I don't like trying to defend. The prone jumps. Not a fan.
Yeah.
Sandra didn't see
And
the
I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be able to actually bring you back here. Imp, please get out of the way.
Orb, please? Can I have your orb?
Please no. Can I
I'll
get
just
some other
take
friends
that.
back?
mere
Por favor. Oh, well box. Can I have that? Oh.
That was tricksy.
I would like someone other than Palmas back, please. That would be preferable.
The real trick here is the Typhoon Bottle.
Down to the flame.
Oh, that was maybe not the best course of action there, but... okay. Please leave Borfret alone. Takes a long time to get her back. I'd like her to stay. And by that I mean, please don't banish her.
The classic sap teleport.
No! How did I not see it coming? No, that one I should have seen coming though.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
the bottle void worked! We're off to the races! No! Everyone is banished. Palmas, chase down the orb. Maybe not. I take it back. Don't chase down the orb. Throw a sapling somewhere else. Oh. Sapling placement has been on point.
Oh my god, this
Imp,
is...
please, could you just like bump
You know
the
what,
orb,
actually,
but not the sapling?
Yeah,
That would be
keep
preferable.
moving forward. You're
Come on,
doing
come
good.
on, just
I
a little
like
bit further.
it. I like it.
No!
I like it.
Just
This
bump
is
the
a
orb.
little bit stupid.
Bump the orb. Come on. Ah, can I take it? I don't know. It's close. There it is. Ooh. Nice banishment there. And there. That's not going to do anything.
There it is.
Alright, that's more like it.
Bottle void even happens then at the beginning of the round.
All right.
Flames grow
For some reason, I really thought I was going to place a sapling there. No, that's Snadra. She cannot do that. Yeah, care to get rid of that? That was pretty obvious that was going to happen.
the orb.
But what's this? Well, not sure that's going to make it.
Not much of a splash that
Not a full
time.
power throw, though. Had to cut it a little bit short. Ideally, it was going to jump, but then that didn't really happen. Oh, thought I
There we
might have been quick enough.
I win.
No, thank you, Imp!
Oh my god, that imp.
I tried to block with the teleport, but I teleported past the Pyre. That kind of backfired.
Quite an exchange.
Ooh, not enough time to throw.
Thoroughly
And,
banished.
Forfeit just instantly got banished there. A Beam Bottle will slow you down, yes.
I did not mean to salute. Okay, here we go.
That also,
Just fire.
couldn't fit who I wanted to defend with that time. Well done. The answer was apparently none of the above. Ooh, had time to pass there. Ooh, that was well placed on the sapling. Not much I can do about that. Please don't do that. I don't like it when you do that. Where are you throwing that?
Thank you.
Just take it.
You have enough height on the throw as well.
Flung the orb into the flame.
I love Kilmer with Saps. It's just so much fun.
Yes, did.
Good.
Where are you going?
Hit me.
I mean, I'd rather not actually hit you.
The orb is up.
I think
That was dangerous. Yeah, I gave it a go. Wasn't the best idea. Can we intercept that? No.
Blessing keeps the fire
Not tall enough even with the sap.
All right.
There's my rekindling.
in the name
Well done.
of Solium Murd.
2 life remaining. Assuming Horde has at least a little bit of rekindling themselves. It's like, kinda catch the edge of you.
Family banished.
Ooh, just wanted to get that quickly enough to pass it over to a friend.
Oh, are you gonna force me to use someone other than Manly? It's not fun. I'll just
Thomas
do
is making
the
moves.
reason
Oh wait, what? You have the orb? I thought I had the orb. What? I totally thought I had the orb the entire time. I was like, oh, Thomas is going up.
Come now, someone end this.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
All right.
I cannot hit a crone jump to block for my life. Well
Now
played.
that
I
was
thought
fun.
for certain they would not.
I have to turn the lights.
The right is ended.
Well played. All right. So let's head back to the versus mode stream. Let us know if there are any particular
Until the
songs
next
or arenas you would like for us to have. But if you don't have any, then we can go straight into another random one. And it appears that that may be the case. Oh? Sky Dance? Question mark?
Skydance.
Sure thing. That can be arranged.
Not either of our triumvirates, but it is just a good song.
Yeah. Any arena to go along with it? Or
Alright,
will it be just the song?
Just jinx it, and then we'll get it in 3 seconds.
Yep. So let's move on here.
Okay.
Nope, not that time.
The Beyonders.
Oh, and
versus
fitting
the
for Sky Dance. Yes.
Well,
Okay, now, well,
Oh, heck yeah.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Another good sap arena.
Well, it's happening. We're sticking with the Beyonders. Close last time, but no cigar. Do I want to change Prayer Beads out for Star Splinter instead? I think it did still work. It did get blocked. I think it was largely the long arena with the saps. It's hard to get through them. You have a lot of time to throw down those saplings.
That's the button. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, what I'm thinking is that this time we go for Palmas, but we were using the Typhoon bottle on him previously. I think that might be better to put that on Snadra instead. And say, get a little bit of offense out of Palmas in some way, shape, or form. And that probably is the Star Splinter. Because of course you can't do the Sling Bullet. That would be disallowed.
Yes.
Exile.
Okay, and now, last but certainly not least, Snadra. Do we want to stick with the support Snadra? I think we do this, and then you are going to be the one with the Typhoon bottle.
What was it? Yeah.
Something like that, maybe. Here we
I
go.
messed up. Oh well.
Same teams on both sides. Oh, that was a little bit further of a jump than I expected.
I can burn
All the way
back.
to the lava on that occasion.
I wonder if I can just like. No,
it's
not
it's
quite.
kind of close.
Into the adversary's flame.
Aw.
Hello. I like how fast that actually. You can definitely make it in from there, and I may or may not be able to block this. And that you probably saw coming a mile away.
Vanished each in turn.
Only a couple miles.
Yeah. That's gonna make it in though.
Glory first to the chastity.
Okay. Is Warfrit fast enough to do this? The answer appears to be yes. And that will make you think that I'm going that way. Oh, and then I was gonna turn around and go the other way, except you were a little bit too fast for that. That can't quite reach far enough.
Sure, over here.
Please don't do that.
Feel free.
A true aim
Man.
thrust into the fire.
Even with two people standing in front of the fire, not quite enough. Have to jump. If there's any hope of blocking that. That's also generally a bad idea for that reason. Let's bring someone back. Can we bring them back in time? Probably not. Oh, yes, we can.
Nice.
I really want to bring you back. Thank you. Amy. Oh, no. One moment, please, while the orb takes an eternity to come back. No, thank you. Please, no zoops allowed.
Ah.
Ooh, wanted to go with the throw that time. Thought that might be enough. Oh, man. But I want to place my sapling over there. Everyone's going down. And
Twas but a little
couldn't quite make it in there, I didn't think, so I went for a quick throw. Okay, sapling, for a minute there, looked like it didn't want to spawn, and then ultimately did. He did confuse me that time. Ooh, sniped. Family there. Please don't take everyone out like that. That is not preferable.
Oh, but I wanna.
But I don't like it when you do. Natter will possibly come back. And block, and then forfeit. Well timed. Ooh. Oh, that was also a terrible place to beam myself up. I'm sorry, Scotty. How are you simultaneously placing the throw and the sapling in the same location? You've done that several times now, and it every time has vanished me when I try to pick up the orb.
How do I want to... Oh, sure. I just want to switch characters.
Done with considerable precision.
I had someone
Thanks
right there,
for
though.
making that easy for me.
And that jump is once again a little further. And you cannot teleport past this. Like that. You're doing two things simultaneously?
It's a sap ability.
It is?
No. So,
Now,
feel like I jumped.
beyond all reason, the flame
I
And it still
I
didn't
don't
get
know
it.
why you didn't catch it.
good.
That time I didn't jump into the lava. Except I jumped into the sapling
I know
instead.
you want to use your throw.
It's not like that's what I'm doing every time. Can I jump over? Into the lava? Yes, into lava. Please don't do that. Someone tells me history is about to repeat itself here.
Taken.
Oh, oh. No, I saw that one coming.
Yeah. Wow.
Ooh, double banishment, in fact. Positively brutish indeed. That is not the direction in which I expected that to go. Can I perhaps bring back...
Classic stop teleport.
Oh, I thought I was gonna banish you. Bet you thought I was gonna go straight for the fire, except it didn't really matter. Let's see you throw this in and throw it over my character's head when it's standing directly in front of the pyre once more.
Sure.
The orb is taken.
Now that was, once again, how many times have I jumped into the lava? It's a lot. It's a lot now. Sap teleport incoming. Let's just shield over here, perhaps. I hate trying to jump block with you. Which is your invitation to do just that. Ooh. Second, I thought I was actually going to get knocked back into the lava. Would have been unfortunate. Why, hello there. And this is just objectively a bad idea. And again, with the automatic score, perhaps?
Yeah, this looks good.
Now to the flame.
Now, how about over here?
I really
There.
thought I had the orb there. That is... Ooh, thought I made it into the lava once more. There we go.
Now you're catching up.
Now that is not the person I want to be doing that. And still not gonna work. Jump! That time it worked. Please leave her alone. I would like to bring her back, perhaps.
Oh my.
Oh, where did you throw that in?
Hero.
Please no neoing. There'll be none of that. Except that time. Maybe that time.
Well done.
Boy, you don't think I want to score with Palmas? That'd be correct. Excuse me? How dare you hard push me?
To the last. Tis taken.
That was not the right direction there.
We can switch to you. That would be lovely. All right.
Why not
The
just
setup
like...
may not be ideal, but it's very fun.
Oh, I was in the middle of passing that.
How sad
That
this
probably is
for
going to
the
give you enough time here.
The right is nearly
Now, that was poor timing. Not quite, I'm afraid. Yeah, can I get the angle on that? Kinda, but not really.
into the adversary's flame.
Ah.
Ooh, well done with Manly there.
Yes. Oh my word.
All right.
Someone prevail already.
Sorry, Manly.
Oh, someone back. Someone back to defend, please. Please don't do that, or that, for that matter. Ooh, well timed, well timed.
Unclaimed again.
Please don't do that either.
No, all right.
Ooh, bad time to try to pass that. Ooh, the hard push
Good
did it.
game.
Hard push did it.
The chastity prevail.
How many matches have we played now?
That's two. That's two.
Okay.
That's two very slow matches.
The right is complete.
All right, let's head back.
Until the stars align.
Yeah, what with us both using saps on two pretty large arenas with a lot of obstacles in them, I think that has led to a couple of very chess match-like rights.
Next up, Solium's Fall. Do you want to jinx it?
Maybe. No requests, so why don't we start?
Okay.
Yeah, it worked. Hold on.
The Beyonders shall
Blade
now
of Lou.
face
Well, the
the
theme continues
chastity.
with the very obstacle-ridden arenas. And you know,
Shall conduct
in the name of
rites.
standing up for Snadra, I may proceed to not pick you right now. Because, well, things have maybe not been going terribly well for me at the moment. So, I'm thinking maybe we do a little bit of a switcheroo here and suddenly take a hard turn into harp territory.
Betraying the theme? This
What?
will never earn you victory, Lids.
What?
Ametha.
For the show, Lids. For the show.
Manly.
And then, well, I mean, we could, like, yeah, we'll have our token Beyonder. And then, what will our token Beyonder be using for equipments?
A right light.
We could go all out on the rekindling. No, Paulus, you weren't really doing us any favors with the Star Splinter last time. I think we probably pass on that and go for.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Sap.
it worked once
It
last
did.
time I used it,
Exile.
and then we'll harp. This time. No fell swoop. Okay, so a little bit different this time, but am still at least thrown in Palmas.
There we go. This was the strategy the first time.
Okay.
Commence. Now go.
There we
Well
go.
done.
Honor of the scribes. There.
Ooh, got me that time. Hold on. Ooh, hold on.
Deliverance.
Speedy. Soxiana counters.
Neither
That's not really what I wanted to be doing, actually. Nor was this.
The chastity's pyre now burns relatively brighter.
Cool. Please don't do that. And that's also a bad idea.
Scribes.
Ooh, too greedy.
Got a little cocky there.
Yeah, too greedy with the throw. Thought I had more time than that. I, alas, did not. That is an unfortunate place for that to show up. Or was it?
By the scribes.
Ooh, blocked me.
Nearly got me there.
Ooh, it did get me as I was charging that one up. And please do not do that.
Go.
I don't know why I switched to
No mercy shown.
Palmas on that occasion. Was probably not the ideal person to try to block you, nor was it on that occasion, when you were already past me.
No more than a lick of flame
Ooh, that
remains.
did not do what it was supposed to do, in fact. This is the same situation, which I did not particularly want to find myself. I was flying? Question mark? Hello. Oh, that also is not maybe the best idea.
Grasp the orb.
Well done. That was also not a very strong idea.
Divine intervention.
There's my rekindling at least. Probably would have preferred to not use that quickly. But that was also very poorly timed. Ooh, interesting. So, not gonna lie. Well,
Oh my.
hold on. Here we go.
Best not given to pride. Just
Ah,
yet beyond.
sloppy. My part. Please switch.
Oh
Thank
my.
you.
Sloppy of me.
Such chaos.
Such chaos indeed.
Why,
fine.
that was all of them.
No one remaining here.
Aye, come on, window. Oh well.
Hey, Bobby Boy. Also, poor timing there.
I'll be taking this.
Will you now?
No.
The orb is up.
Please, please, please. Come on. Oh my. Okay. Guess I'll never use the imp portal.
Well, now that
Can't
was
get the harp
exciting.
push to work with my favor that time. Fortunately. Did work that time, though. Not really the way I wanted it to.
Oh,
That's gonna possibly drop me in where I don't want to be dropped. Ooh, no one left here. Could have gone through the portal as well, but that works too.
I've given up on the portal.
shall the chastity press their luck, perhaps?
Ooh, stop just shy.
Please stop doing that.
Oof. How sad for that one there. Now there's a rubber downing. Shall the Beyonders press their
Ooh, that was not supposed to happen. Oh, I don't have anyone to pass to. That is concerning right about now.
There goes Tabitha. Ah,
Good follow-up. No one left. There's someone to throw.
5 left.
Ooh.
come now, someone end this.
Ooh, hard push is not enough this time. Ooh, and you waited. Well done. Well timed. Overcommitted with my defender. You pass it over to the other one. Or takes it. Yeah, so, you can get rid of the saplings on top of the orb
Right
with
is
the harps.
done.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Wasn't enough, though. Was not enough. Or takes it.
Until the next
That means a
round.
point for... We go back to our scoreboard in a second here.
The world.
The
I should put
world.
myself now. I had dinner like ages ago. Well, no, I should have had dinner like ages ago. So
Okay.
I'm gonna boot myself. This was fun.
Pleasure to have you.
Someone should replace. Oh, Cam is here.
Oh.
Technically, I'm here, but I'm like doing stuff. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll catch y'all not too long.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, Hort. And with that, things are all even here. 4 apiece. And that does, of course, mean we're looking for a new matchup between Team Snatra and Team World. On either side, really. So, is there anyone who has not yet played today? Would like to do that? Or should we look for a new matchup between some people who have played but maybe not gone against each other? Yes, Stultu and Lag Machine, neither of whom have played yet today, so it would be good to get you guys in if you're interested and available. Love to have you. Otherwise, like I said, we can get in some people who have already played today and we can find some way to find a new matchup. In which case, if we were to do that, I know we were talking about how Dugo might be available to get in, and it's been a little while since we last saw Dress Up Geek Out. That could potentially be a matchup for us to explore. Because I believe she went against Sheepfella already. Fort just ducked out for Team World, but if Bratty is available, then we could do the fabled Dugo versus Bratty setup, which created many amazing rights in the past. Otherwise, like I said, if there are new people, happy to get you in as well. And I know we were talking about Dugo theoretically being here, but I'm not sure. There she is. Oh, a new setup, you say? That sounds intriguing. Shall we get you in to test it out? I guess I don't know exactly what you mean by setup in terms of like, are we talking in-game your triumvirate setup, or are we talking like you have a new computer and you're looking to test that out setup?
Based on Phaler's response, it sounds like it is maybe the latter. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. In that case, Dugo, is it safe to say that we should perhaps put that aside for now and perhaps look for someone else to represent Team Snatter for this next rite? And Dusk, I know previously we were trying to get you in and it wasn't working on the internet side. If it seems like things have gotten better, then it could be an opportunity to get you back in. If things look like they're more or less the same, then we might be looking for someone else to represent Team Snatter instead. Yeah, it sounds like it might make sense for us to have a different matchup in the meantime, and then by the time we go through with that one, maybe Dress Up Geek Out will be available. That way we can have a couple of different people for Team Snatter at least. And that way we're not waiting or putting pressure on Dugo to finish that up immediately. Okay, and Dusk is saying things are still seeming rather slow at the moment, so maybe we hold off there. So who does that leave us with on Team Snattera? That means Peach, but Peach was having similar issues. Baylor, myself. Waiting on Dugo. Aqua, I'm not sure if Aqua's still around. And Dugo says it might not take long. So maybe we could flip the script for the other team, Team World. If Hort is out right now, who would like to go next on your side? Yeah, things are difficult from a lag standpoint for you, Peach. Understandable. We'd like to get you in. But if you think it's unplayable, then of course don't want to put you through that. So say on the Team World side, we could of course have new participants if there's anyone else who would like to represent Team World. Otherwise, we'd be looking at Bratty, or we'd be looking at Sheepfella. Haven't seen either of them all that recently, I don't think, so I'm not sure which of them is available, if any, at this point in time. Lag Machine is here, yeah. Lag Machine, if you're up for it, it'd be great to get you in. Not sure which team you would consider yourself a part of. Team Snadra / Beyonder / Orb Wife, and Orb Life, I suppose, as well. Or Team World. But either way, we can find a way to make that work. So if you're up for it, that'd be great. And Dugo seems to say that she's almost ready as well. So yeah, I think in that case, that probably means that we would be looking for someone on the Team World side, and they can go up against Dugo. And we definitely, of course, based on this screen at least, have more people who have been playing on Team Snatter and less so on Team World. So if we were to have a new participant, then Team World would probably be the place for you to go. Not to say that you need to do that per se, but we definitely have more people on Team Snatter than we do Team World.
I could go on Team World.
Awesome. Fantastic. Why don't we make that happen then? So,
Sure.
let me send you an invite. There you are. Okay, invite sent. And then, which triumvirate would you like to be? Switch back over to this screen. Which team do you want to be?
And Chastity, as always.
Chastity? Okay, well, that's simple then.
Wait a
Already
second, and let me set my controls as well.
then we are thinking, at least, that Dugo might be available. Take you on next.
Okay.
No worries.
I'm here.
No.
Happy to have you. Let's throw on Thrashback, and Dugo is ready to go. Let me throw Dugo's name on. Let's see how I misspelled this time. Think I got it. Think I got it that go around. Let me unplug my controller and I'll send you an invite. Dugo. Okay, invite sent. Controller unplugged. And remind me, so Dugo is usually on controller. Lag Machine, do you use a controller or do you use mouse keyboard?
Controller.
Controller as well? Okay.
This looks good.
Looking good on Dugo's end as well. Okay, great. So, we have the Thrash Pack request. Other than that, random arena. So, as a reminder, what would this be? The Civil War, Team Snapper versus Team World. Well, we're on both, first of all. So there's that. But that means that, at least for the first right here, Dugo being on Team Beyonders will be using Snadra and will not be using Manly because Manly is the leader of the Chastity. Whereas Lag Machine, you'll be using Manly and cannot use Snadra for the first of these rights. Other than that, up to you. Yeah, I can track down that link in a second. I think exclamation Pyre, that command, I think that takes you to my own Pyre campaign playthrough, not the RITE NITE list.
Based on the name alone, that makes perfect sense. Everyone was so fond of Sandralek earlier.
You going for it this time as well? Oh, looks like that may be the case.
What's going on?
I may have just elbowed the spacebar. That may or may not have had something to do with it.
I believe you.
You did take 3 masteries on Orlek.
Yeah, forget it. Whatever. No big deal.
Yeah, there you go. It looks like, I think the second of those links that Baylor just provided should be the RITE NITE playlist. Okay, so double Beyonders here for Dress Up Geek Out. Fitting. We do have what looks like 2 Chastity members for Lag Machine, and then to wrap things up, maybe Lendl? So here we go. Orlek with the infinite stamina. Look out, he's dangerous. Throws, but intercepted. Except everyone is down here. So although there is the Typhoon bottle, or Numbing Gust, probably Numbing Gust, we find that because Orlek is certified the quickest walker in the game. No problem. Can make it in.
Tis what the scribes obey.
And there's Zaxiano. Her own score this time. Yeah, so for those of you wondering what the counter is to Numbing Gust and Typhoon Bottle, the answer is Orlek. He's like 2 to 3 times a faster walker than everyone else. Snadra down. Orb would have bounced off the Pyre and therefore deflects Palmas. And Manly trying to put up a sapling in the same location. Orlek on the prowl. Standing directly on top of the water. You don't see that too often. I'm not sure I knew that was possible. Lendl actually throws the orb at his own Pyre and it bounces back out. Here is Lendl. Plenty of time to slowly advance forward with infinite, or with at least full stamina. Manly retreats, gets rid of the orb, builds a wall. Snadra tries to jump over but gets blocked. Orlek's cast just catches Lendl by the tips of his toes. Manly here. Gets rid of the orb, throws it at his own Pyre once more. Lendl, can he get that orb? And now. Here's Snadra. Intercepted. Manly to Lendl. Orlek gets rid of him. And cannot quite make it into the Pyre there. 2 saplings overlapping over the orb. Somebody's got to take out a sap. Who's it gonna be? Hugo moves the sapling, allowing Lag Machine to pick up the orb. Lag Machine trying to banish some people first, but gets banished. Snadra does sneak in a little throw there. Quick 8 damage. Manly to Zaxiana. Zaxiana avoids the sapling. And then jumps over but gets blocked. Charges in, but cannot land the fell swoop. Snadra can't make it past Manly with the throw. Lendl tries to avoid Orlek. And avoids banishment, yes, but has lost the orb. And banishes 1. Make it 2. Zaxiana blocked, and then falls into Palmas's aura. Sandra throw, intercepted. Lendl. Zaxiana. Zaxiana takes out Orlek. Bides her time. Charges up the fell swoop and gets rid of Palmas there. Xander was in there, but might have been caught on the other side of the arena.
What happened?
The chastity are now favored to prevail.
And Xander plunges this time.
The chastity's adversaries gained an inch. Now go.
Zaxiana takes out Orlek, has the orb still, and gets blocked on the doorstep of the Pyre. Sapling's out. Almost with the orb. Hands it over to Orlek, who gets banished. That means no one left here. But Zaxiana can still make it in. It's 20 damage there. Infinite stamina on Orlek, but he can't make anything of it this time. Snadra might have the opportunity to throw. That she does.
13 damage this time.
The show
Orlek
of strength from the Chastity's rivals.
goes down. Zaxiana goes in.
Splendid. Now end the ceremony.
That does mean that one more score could do it for Lag Machine. Not quite for Dugo. And the Nomads dueling each other. Lendl wins out that one. And takes the orb. Almost doing a little dance in front of the Pyre. And banishes Lendl. Snadra is back, takes the orb. Seeks to go around the sapling. No, hold on. Orlek is back. He can throw, but gets intercepted. Snadra and Manly. Manly takes it, gets rid of it, and Palmas takes it. No one with the orb here. Eventually, Orlek does take it. He's a speedy walker, so even when he has the numbing gust, still can cover a fair bit of ground. Lendl avoids banishment there, but is stuck in a bit of a corner. Gets rid of the orb and says, maybe I do casting then. Palmas stops him. Once again, the numbing gust. Once again, the answer is Orlek. And he plunges. And now that certainly means that one score on either side would do it. Orlek is permanently banished here, though. He did not have prayer beads. So do go down one member of her team. Ooh, Zaxiana sneaks past, but look at that rekindling. Keeps Dugo in. And now, the other way around. Lag Machine has someone who is permanently banished here. Orlek nearly makes it in that time. Banishes Manly. Picks up the orb. Can't throw. Has the numbing gust. Was going for the BM on the salute. But there's rekindling there. How utterly brazen. And Lag Machine says, take that.
GG.
GG. Well played, you two. I was like, is she trying to throw it? She has numbing gust, so she won't be able to do it? Going for the BM, though.
Until the stars align.
Can't salute with numbing gust either, I suppose?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I just discovered.
Well played all, though, indeed. Okay, so that means match 1 goes to Team World. Let's head back to our default settings, unless and until you guys want a specific song or arena. Yeah, Salute is an ability, therefore Numbing Gust helps that too. Makes sense.
It makes sense.
Ooh, okay. Don't think we've heard that one yet today. Taylor requests as a song, Ron, aka Dirty Deal. Any arenas to go along with it, or will that be it? And I don't see an arena, so now we're good. So we had a very close one in the previous Rite. This time, pitifully. So this time, you guys can take whatever team you'd like. You can, of course, if you want to, stick with your leader of your triumvirate, but you don't have to. You could even use the leader of the opposing triumvirate.
Bertrude.
It is your choice.
Sir Gilman.
So, Gilman
and Bertrude are the first pairing. And Scriberock Tizo on Pitum Elite, which is such a small arena, means that he can cover a lot of ground. His implosions. Similar story perhaps with Jodariel. And here is Snadra. All left side, so a more defensive Snadra. Well, I suppose defensive and offensive, really, just not the support Snadra. And Zaxiana last, member of the chassis for Lag Machine. Bertrude takes it, and has a quick plunge here for 25 damage. Want to see some good worm plays. Let's see if we can find it in this match then. He's out. Biding his time. Can't make it past Jody though. Jody to Gilman. Gilman stopped. And this is that scenario that can be tough at times. Can Dugo pick up the orb without going through the portal? Well, the orb does not appear to be here right now. As for where it has disappeared to, great question.
It's off screen.
It is off screen, and it might actually be inaccessible. It is down there in the bottom right corner. Can anyone get that?
No, it's apparently on my side, but can't get it.
Wow.
Do you see the little icon next to the...
Yeah. I think it's too far away for anyone to get it. I've never seen that happen before. Perhaps that thing we were talking about before with the savages throwing the orb into the lava on Nest Triesta? Game is saying, well, I can do you one better. Alright. Well, and on this occasion, I think we don't have much choice other than to restart the right. Because, well,
Yeah.
there's no way to get out of this one, I don't think.
Good thing you
Yeah,
caught
we
this
gotta
one.
restart.
Yeah. Let's restart this one.
Just ordinary start, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it does not seem to want to allow me to hit the restart button. There we go. Maybe after I press it the 10th time.
The Beyonders shall confront.
However, this time,
Chastity.
same setup, yes, that's what happens when you press the restart button, but we are on the Book of Rites. So now, home territory for the Beyonders.
Glory first for the Beyonders.
And Dugo starts us off with a 25 damage plunge with Bertrude. Nope, doing okay here. Need a second?
Perhaps more than a second.
Oh, okay.
Okay, me back. I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Let us, in that case, resume. Snadra takes out Jody. Zaxiana takes out everyone.
What? Sorry.
Does the salute. Perhaps accidentally. I don't know. I'll leave that one up to you guys. Bertrude gets pushed away by the harp sprint. And Zaxiana is thinking about going, but then thinks twice about it. Takes out Snadra. And gets bumped away. Passes over to Jody. Jody down. Everyone down, that means. The Lag Machine.
Means that Snadra has plenty of time to throw this one. 17 damage, and Burning Resolve means that Dugo also leached a bit of life there. Zaxiana sneaks past Bertrude, and that is tough, doing the jumping blocks with the crones, at least from what I've seen.
It is.
Tizo avoids Jody and throws. And Zaxiana intercepts just in the nick of time. Nope. Need to break again. Laggy.
Yes. Just my internet is kind of dropping. Wait.
I was the one who paused.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was the one who paused. Now
You okay, Dugo?
Now it's fine.
Fine on your end? Okay. Let us resume in that case.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Let's
go.
Okay,
let's begin.
Simply monstrous.
Jody gets rid of the orb and gets rid of Snadra.
Oh, wait.
Was wondering if someone was going to notice that that was Recipe Gout's Tizo that was hanging out right on top of the Chastity Pyre.
No.
Gilman goes around the other way. Can't quite make it over the opposing aura. Bertrude leaps, but stopped. Cass vanishes one. Jody to Gilman. Gilman with the speed, but not quite enough. Snadra back on the other side. Gets banished as well. 2 seconds before Bertrude comes back. Will it be fast enough? Yes! It was! Bertrude down, but other Beyonders are back. Zaxiana backs it up. Passes it over to Jody. Now to Gilman. Gilman past one defender.
No!
And then blocked by the second. Orb is free here. Gilman takes it. Has an avenue to the Pyre. Okay. Bertrude and Jody were on top of each other for a second there and banished each other.
Yeah, that was weird.
What transpired there?
Tizo takes one out and then gets taken out himself. Zaxiana goes around the defender. Nifty, that one. Takes it in for a 25 damage plunge. Tizo takes Gilman. And then also Zaxiana there. Snadra takes out Jody, but Gilman has the orb. Avoids Snadra and Tizo at that. Narrowly avoids the defender and makes it into the Pyre. 2 defenders down, just Jody left against Bertrude. Bertrude jumps once, jumps twice, but gets banished.
No.
Snadra banishes, and then proceeds to get banished. Gilman once more. Jumps, blocked, and banished. Snadra. To Tizo. Back to Snadra. One down with the cast, but no one using the orb just yet. Might be an opportunity for Tizo, though. Throws it in for 14 damage. And trading casts. Zaxiana's the one who emerges and misses the Pyre there, but does still make it in with the follow-up.
The chastity prevail. Meanwhile, their adversaries wallow in defeat.
GG.
Yeah, we pay.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
Well played.
Alright. Let's head back to Versus Mode. Let us know if you have any songs or arena requests for the next Rite. Otherwise, we'll reset to the defaults. The score between these two is, I believe, now that is 2 matches to Lag Machine.
That's correct.
So one more and Lag Machine will take it, but all these happen very close. I wouldn't rule anyone out just yet. And I believe right now, Team Snadra and Team World are tied, if I'm not mistaken.
They were tight, I think.
Okay, we have Forbidden Knowledge for a song request here. Any arenas to go along with it? Does not seem so. We may be getting close to the end here, but with things so close between Team Snadra and Team World, who knows? Anyone could take it.
The Beyonders
And this time,
shall now
it's the spring.
face the chastity. Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
Good question. And if you ask Dugo, the answer appears to be Jodario.
Jodariel.
Takes the extra Pyre life, notably. So Dugo will be beginning with more than 100. Yeah, and 2-0 to Laggy right now.
Messenger Imp.
Leads off with Messenger Imp. Bertrude next. Followed by maybe Lendl here. On the right side, mostly at least. That meaning primarily support for Lendl. Ooh, don't forget your talisman. But why not give him a little bit of a speed boost as well? Snadra, once more with the ring, also on support. Didn't catch which of the two triumvirate, or which of the two exiles, rather, is paired up with the other ring.
It's Bertrude.
Bertrude. We'll have a couple of infinite stamina people there, at least temporarily.
Bertrude.
And Lag Machine matches with Bertrude. So here is, well, was both Snadra. And well, Snadra punches, 20 damage. Jody gets rid of one there, but Messenger Imp survives and takes the orb here. Just Bertrude back to defend, and now no one left to defend here. So Lag Machine can score for 30 damage there. You saw, like I was saying before, Dugo did take the extra Pyre life with Jody, so had over 100 to begin with. And therefore, is still holding on to a lead. Jumps over that cast and into the Pyre. Quite a leap from Snadra. Big cast from Jody. Takes the orb temporarily, then gets banished. Bertrude brings her back. Jody takes out Messenger Imp. The other Bertrude this time. That being Lag Machine's Bertrude. Jody snuffs that out. Gets rid of Messenger Imp as well. Gertrude, banished. Lendl avoids that one. Gets rid of the orb and might be looking to do a bit of casting himself. Here's the other Gertrude. Jumps into Jody. Gets banished that way. Lendl can't hit the mark there. He goes down. Gertrude leaps into the Pyre for 30 damage. And suddenly, one more of those. And that would be the end of this one. Oh, Messenger Imp eludes the defender that time. Sandra takes out one and then gets taken out. And Jody with a snipe from distance. And look out here. Throws for 24 damage, meaning just about any score from here on out would likely do the trick for Dugo. But that double banishment from Lendl is triple banishment make it. Means that Lendl will likely be able to throw this one in for the full 20 damage.
A second wind.
Jody banishes, but Messenger Imp's implosion is big enough to take her out as well. Sandra brings her back. And that Bottled Void might have done something there. Possibly. Gertrude versus Gertrude. Gertrude wins. But not that time. Jody takes everyone out. Messenger Imp comes back. But Gertrude misses the mark. That would have done it, of course. Here is Lendl passing over to Messenger Imp, who was charging up a throw, but Jody comes back in time to stop him. Jody, Lendl to defend. Lendl gets knocked back, but takes her out. Gertrude's cast. And speed is enough to take the orb temporarily. Oh, that was at least a 180, if not 360 cast from Sandra there, and a successful one at that. Everyone down at least temporarily here for Lag Machine. Lendl is back, but can't stop Gertrude. Dugo takes one here.
Accomplished effortlessly, I might add.
That makes the series 2-1 Lag Machine. Well played, you two. Alright.
Until the stars align.
So, let us know what you guys would like for this next one here. If not, we'll just do randoms.
I guess I just decided that this is not over yet.
Dugo's not through with us. Not going down without a fight.
Or maybe it's all the tea that I just drank.
It's a secret power of tea.
And now I am hyper. No, I'm just kidding.
Am requests Will of the Scribes. Any arenas to go along with that, or will it be just the song? We need more hyper Dugo around here, Peach says.
I don't have that much energy.
Well,
what even is hyper Dugo?
we might be about to find out. Especially if we're on the boat.
Shall take on the chastity. Welcome.
Hey.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Orlek, with one ring. Is it the one to rule them all, though? To Brazen Manor, or not to Brazen Manor? That is the question. She goes for it. Tizo next. Dugo. Thinking Snadra next, and therefore, Snadralek is back. And I do like how that ring is color coordinated with Snadra, and the other one is also pretty color coordinated with Orlek. Was it meant to be? One could say that it is.
That was not at all what I intended.
Exile.
As for the last member of Dugo's Triumvirate, could it be a second demon? We saw a lot of success with a Solium's Horn Dodariel in the previous Rite. And Dugo goes for it again. And then Viz Palette to round things out for Lag Machine. Here we go. The series stands 2-1 Lag Machine, so if Lag Machine wins this, Lag Machine takes the series. Dugo needs 2, but did of course win the previous one, and starts off strong with an Orlek score. Jody gets banished before she can bring back Snadra, which means no one left to defend here. Snadra always quick enough to stop Gareth. Snadra gets stamina back, gets rid of the imp, but can't make it into the pyre. Here's Gareth, infinite stamina, so he can run all he'd like, and has shooting star, so he can banish with the throws, notably. And in doing so, takes out Snadra and Jodariel to match, allowing Gareth to throw it in for 20 damage. Gareth's back, but not for long. That's a double banishment from the imp. Snadra is back, but so is Gareth. Gareth down. The demons, they're back. This one's Orlek, but Viz Palette says, why, hello there. One moment while I go through that portal to take you out. Dugo is nailing the 360 casts. Gotta love it. No one remaining here to block Orlek. Charges a throw. 18 damage this time. Jody against Gareth. Gareth retreats and has a banking throw there. Back at it this time and does make that one in for 14 damage, not quite full strength this time. Snadra retreats and double banishment, but Tizo can take her out and use Web Lanthorn to get someone back as well.
Into the adversary's flame.
Gareth goes around the long way, but the safe way, allowing him to throw this one in for 19 damage this time, which means Lag Machine now getting a narrow lead after that one. Orlek knocks back and scores. Dugo retakes the lead and banishes Gareth. Messenger Imp, or rather Tizo, takes out Snadra though. Gets rid of the orb and might have his sights set on one of those demons, but he's gone. As is Gareth. Just Viz Paleth back here to defend against 2 Beyonders, and speaking of 2 life remaining. Gareth stopped. So is Snadra. Somebody trying to pick up the orb here, but the boat magic seems to be getting in the way. Orlek stops that before it can amount to anything. Gets rid of Viz Paleth, but here is Tizo with the orb on the other side. Tizo, biding his time, tries to go around the other way. Gets banished from Snadra eventually. It is just Snadra here. Orlek back now. Oh, and somehow that throw makes it past them. 10 damage this time. Means it will still take 2 scores for Lag Machine to win this one, at least. Whereas Dugo, of course, it would be difficult to score for just 1 damage. No! Orlek! Can't make it in! Of course, would have done the trick there. Tizo, off to the races.
No.
Has Snadra beat here, it seems. Scores for 15. 22 life remaining for Dugo, depending on who it is. That might mean that 1 score would do it for Lag Machine. Gareth is not one of those people. 8 damage. Now it could be anyone. On either side. Who will it be? Snadra takes the orb. Gets blocked. And banished. Orlek. Advances, uses a cast, misses the mark. Gets banished by Viz Paleth. Tizo with it now. 360 cast, misses the mark. Jody banishes. However, Gareth gets a throw off. Not enough damage to finish it though. Only a partial damage throw. Now surely any score would do the trick.
No, that wasn't.
Snadra. Thinking about it?
Come on.
Jody instead. Jody gets rid of it. Snadra jumps over, gets banished. Jody banishes. Jody takes the orb. Jody gets banished. It's Tizo now. Tizo gone. Jody back. Jody banishes 1. Banishes 2. No defenders.
No!
Jody passes it in front of the fire. Orlek. Out of stamina. Stuck in the corner. Cannot jump in. Knocks people back. Now he's done it. You guys can't do that to us. You can't do that to us, man. Ooh, let's just take a big, deep breath. Ooh. That was an epic finish. Well played, the two of you. And with that, that means that the series is tied here.
Why?
And we are approaching 9 o'clock Eastern, which is usually around the time when we wrap things up, or at least head into our final right. Now, one moment here, let me just switch our screens for a second. Because if I recall...
I'm glad I came back now.
If I recall, things are tied right now between the two teams. We're approaching 9 o'clock. We have a series that's 1 game away from being won. What do you guys say? How about a sudden death match for the Civil War title?
Should we get Never to Return set up?
I think we ought to. I think we ought to. Let's throw on Fall of Solium.
Vieto.
Okay.
Okay, let's turn off the in-game music.
Maybe I should always have tea beforehand.
T is 2-0, it seems.
Okay. Okay, then Ultra Dugo is real.
Let's see.
Okay, so we have Fall of Solium, we have Never to Return. Are you two ready?
Sure.
Yes.
For what will be our final right of the night to take the series and take the Civil War. Who will do it? Will it be Team Snadra? Will it be Team World? Let's find out.
Oh my god, why am I in this position?
You got
Right
this,
now.
Scott Pilgrim.
The Beyonders
Oh, sweet.
shall now face
I mean, thank you.
the chastity. Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
God.
Peach says, this is what war feels like.
Oh my god, snack. Oh my god.
So take whoever you would like, your best team, for the title. And with that, here we go. Beyonders versus the world. Hugo representing the Beyonders. Lag Machine representing the world. We are all tied up here. This is for all the marbles. Best of luck to your both. The scribes are watching.
No pressure.
Yes.
No. Oh, wait.
I need to keep myself from audibly gasping.
Good. A swift recovery. Both vanished.
Ay, ay, ay.
Such wherewithal. The Beyonders are now able to prevail. Now then. Exactly by the book. Each pyre now burns no more brightly than the other. Now there's a proper doubting. The Beyonders pyre now burns relatively bright. Now to the flame.
Ay, ay, ay. No.
Yeah.
The sacred law.
No.
In the name of Solium Myrrh. What? Banishment for all. Hedwyn flung the orb into the flame.
Okay. Sure.
What?
The flames withstood what all put them out. Now go on, just once more. Now to the flame.
Ooh.
Now that's success. Thoroughly banished.
No. Why? Let me.
Fear not the purifying flame.
Are we tied? Yes, almost. Almost perfectly.
With the exiles, you have practically guessed.
No!
Ah. Wait, what? Where? Oh yeah, there.
Oh, not quite.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it? No!
It's cold there now. Now go. Well cast. The orb is taken.
No! You won't. Ah!
Into the adversary's flame.
No!
Ay, ay, ay.
And there it is! Well played, you two. Epic, right? GG. And fitting
The ceremony is
way
complete.
for us to conclude the Civil War. With that, well played, you two.
Yeah, equally. Isang kalot. And the games were so seriously.
Until the stars align.
An epic series cap off an extremely close civil war between Team Snadra and Team World, and with that, if we switch over for a second here, we will see that of course means that Team Snadra emerges with a percentage sign. No, victorious. So, with that, thank you all to everyone who participated in this Civil War. Valiant effort across the board. We saw a bunch of extremely close rights and series. Only fitting for us to conclude in that way. So, with that, I'm going to duck out of Discord, but I will see you guys next week. Have a good night. Okay, and now let me just throw on our in-game audio real quick. And yeah, like I said, that will of course be our last rite of the night, because what better way to conclude than with that? And so Snadra, Beyonders, Team Orb Wife, with the last-minute sudden death victory, take the Civil War. Congratulations to the members of Team Snadra, and congratulations to the members of Team World. We saw, like I said, an extremely close Civil War. Lots of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly had a lot of fun myself. And this was Pyre Community Rite Night. If you are interested in getting involved in these Rite Nights, then you can, of course, join the Rite Club using that link there. It is a Discord server on which we are organizing all this stuff and talking to one another during the Rite Nights themselves. So, we are doing these every 3:30 p.m. US Eastern Time on Sundays. Then, as for me, I'm Lids. I'm hosting these Rite Nights. I'm, of course, doing that on Sundays. Then on Fridays, I'm doing Witcher 3 Blind. On Saturdays, I'm doing a combination of Path of Exile and Hades. Sunday, like I said, is Rite Night. And then on YouTube, I'm posting the VODs to these Rite Nights, so if you missed anything, you want to see how exactly did this Civil War go blow by blow, then you can check it out there. Also posting VODs from The Witcher 3, and doing a series on Marduk, which is an RPG from about 10 years ago, my favorite game ever. Also the occasional Gwent video, the Witcher themed card game, here and there. That's about it for me in terms of on Twitch and YouTube. You can of course also follow me on Twitch to get a notification for when I go live. can also follow me on Twitter at lidsvids. I'll post there whenever I go live as well. That way you don't have to predict the future, but that's a general overview of what the schedule looks like. And with that, that is about everything from me. So thank you all again. Hope you had as much fun as I did,